Okay, we should be nice, ready, and good to go. Honestly, crazy that it's finally August 1st. I've been waiting for this day for like 2 months at this point. Still, we have about an hour, 54 minutes, until the banner changes. So let's try and get by just doing a little bit of expedition, doing a little bit more exploration stages. Here, materials are starting to cost a little. Should be able to do 1 expedition at least, because I've got 2 more for the rest of the day. That's the first one gone. 60. Should be able to send the second one as well. There we go. Hello, hey warrior, welcome. How are things going? The third mat is going to be a little bit of a problem, but that's a problem basically for tomorrow. If anything, I kind of like that once you unlock the rarer material types, have an exchange down here where you can trade some of the lower tier swords into 200k materials. So it's going to be a little bit easier to keep on climbing, racing ranks in the Expedition Lighthouse. Hello, hey Desert, welcome, how are things going? Second, that's Stellar Pioneer here. I did waste a few crystals because I wanted to get this up as high as humanly possible. Still only kind of low in levels, but you know. We're up to Journey 61, there's 200 levels down here. It's still going to take a while to clear them all. Not to mention, I'm already starting to get scared about the prices of these things. We are only at level 2, there's going to be 30 levels of these, and these already cost 1.2, 1.4k per upgrade. So the more we climb, the sooner and the faster the whole account progression goes. Watching Cinderella Grey, that's still in my list to watch. I hear Uma Musume, at least the later season of the anime, they got really damn good. Another SOCCC. Oh, hey Hockey, how are things going? Welcome. Yeah, it was about time. We're just doing the rounds here. I've been planning these pools for months at this point. I'm at 130 out of 150. So even if she doesn't want to come home as soon as possible, INANNA is still nice and guaranteed. Now this is going to be a bit weird because it's going to be just tanks. Hey, thanks for subscribing. The 4 tanks should also get an extra buff down here. And I guess we can always run Tyre, because free energy, who doesn't like free energy? Metha, I probably rushed to rank 13 a bit too soon, but we were getting some free mats. Now, need to check how much damage these other characters can deal, because otherwise my only damage dealer in here is going to be Aisha. I don't see you post your videos into the main Discord. Oh, I don't normally use community Discords. I've got my own with a little bot and I'm fine on my own most of the time. Is the banner now? The banner is in about 40 minutes. 40 more minutes for SP INANNA. Ah, they don't kill. Of course they don't kill. Even with all the buffs, we're still at like 80% damage reduction against the enemies. Extra cooldown on Meta might actually be quite cool though, because it's going to reduce the cooldown of the charge as well. So that 5-turn cooldown might actually get lowered by a little bit. Yeah, let's start from the casters. Yes, I've been doing this for a little while. I've been trying even with the 90% damage reduction. It's just that once the enemy start dealing 200% damage to you, things get a little bit crazy. But even on 6th level difficulties, it really doesn't matter. Clears are a little bit slow, but they should still be fairly nice, fairly easy. After INANNA, who are you going for? I've got my little list. Honestly, there's a lot of characters that I like, but I need to pull for INANNA first. If I don't know how many pulls I'm going to have left over after INANNA, I can't do a proper planning. Because I kind of want to try for the collab units. I think both Marcel and Felin are actually kind of cool. I kind of want to try for Rico. She's really damn cute, but I don't think I can. There's some really strong units coming out with SP Samantha and Percival. Credenza has a 2-turn cooldown cut as well for another unit that can be kind of broken. And then of course there's Iserind. I think Iserind is going to be the main priority for me though. Just a bit too cool a unit. And if I can get the sister, what's her name? I forgot the sister's name. During the free draws as a random legendary, then yeah, that's going to be all the better. Can't even push this one. Otherwise, it feels like a bit too long, but the main priority unit from here going forward is likely going to be Mecha Meta. A little bit because she's going to be broken as hell, a little bit because she's going to be in an iron suit, and a little bit for the sort of Convallaria AoE damage team. But then again, if I don't get to know how many pools I will have left over after SP INANNA, I cannot really make this choice. You only have 2 left. Say 1. And that's it too. Hold on a second, because I've got a nice little Excel document where I've prepared most of everything. There we go. That should be readable enough. So yeah, we have the release dates down here, if this is still going to be the schedule, but I've got this from the last release video that they've made. There's pretty good chance that they're going to swap these guys around like they did for Aisha, Afra, Lutfi, and all these others. This is my expected pools plus expected pool expense, and going forward, if INANNA takes absolutely everything, I'm only really going to be able to recover once Mecha Meta comes out. That means I'm going to have to skip both the collab as well as a lot of these other units. I should have like maybe 50 or 60 pools available just to try for someone. But even if I did try for someone in 50 pools and got lucky, this is to go for absolute certainty, but that leaves me with 0 pools for Lukamar. Again, this shouldn't really happen. This is just to be absolutely safe that I can guarantee the characters I want. Something a bit more likely would be spending 50 to 100 pools per banner and getting that character. But you never know how Lady Luck plays. If Lady Luck doesn't want to play nice, you have to go for the guaranteed. So we'll see. We'll see what happens. We still have like 45 minutes left. Fingers crossed she comes home in the first 10 pool. He's a bit far to buff. Still, good luck to us once the banner dropped. Hope we don't all get screwed. Nah, the gacha here in Convallaria is a little bit weird, but it doesn't really screw people over that much. It's like, if it was a little bit more inspired to the Hoyoverse gacha, PT shouldn't be at 180. PT should be somewhere closer to 120 to 130. Because the base rate is already 2%. Then there are some crazy situations, like I somehow managed to lose 350-15-0 in a row, where I went for Astra. That kind of killed me. But yeah, she took 120 pools with triple 50-50 loss. That really hurt. But at least Astra is home. And I've been enjoying that damage for a while now. Okay, all buffs to Aisha. Sadly, we are so high in difficulty we can't even push these. Alright, they're immune to sleep as well. Not to damage, thankfully, but they're still immune to sleep. Yeah. And back shot. They should be perfectly fine taking a little bit of damage down here. The zombie always scares me a little, because they have pursuit attack. But against 3 tanks, I don't know what it's gonna do. Oh right, I just noticed a Meta Seal went up to over 3000. Kind of comparable to Coco as well. Again, Coco is still likely going to be better, but Meta with the new skill actually quite usable. Yeah, this doesn't have enough range. Let's keep going on the zombie first. The archer isn't really going to have enough HP to be a problem. Okay, first one down. And we're one tile off. Damn it. Managed to run in a real annoying place. Now, if anything, another thing I'm really curious about is going to be the year in review that they're going to release. Because I've been here basically since day one, and I wonder how they're going to do it. Especially if it's like a list of characters that you use the most. Because I would bet Meitha is definitely in that list. She was basically my only tank up until I've got Coco. And I've got Coco like close to her rerun. Oh wait, no, on the first Fated Favor banner, so 6 months into the game. Okay, +1. Yeah, early game struggles were real. Were seriously real. Good luck everyone. This time I didn't mind going hard PT. Oh hey Shadow, welcome! Our little leader. Yeah, honestly, me neither. I've got 230 saved up and I'm willing to spend them all. I just hope that I will find INANNA to be a little bit merciful. Why are we getting a red unit to help Anise in a stage full of blue ones? No, I'm saving these. Nice damage, bro. Yeah, neither of them is getting pushed. Don't remember if these are range of range skill by 1 tile, 100% more damage, attacking from Highland. Okay, no, we do nothing with these. I can keep her away from Meitha. No, she can't counter with those right now. And 2 down. Was that before because they could hit Tyre? Because these are all blue, they shouldn't be dealing this much damage. Or maybe it was for the red one. Yeah, I guess now they're all going there. Oh no, it's because this one is an elite.
腹が減ってはいく
ありがとう友よ何か手伝えるかい
Well, let's see if we can still get by without Isha. Otherwise, I'm probably going to have to go and change a few builds around, so that these can try and deal a little bit more damage.
次は私の番。怒ったよ。
恩に来る
何でも言って。なめるなよ。
お手並み拝見といこうか。
僕の
And goodbye, Tyre.
悔いは
腹が減ってはいくできぬ。見てね。次は私の番。
恩に着る。万有の力だ。先手必勝。
腹が減ってはいく
恩に着る。
心配ないから。ごめん。やっぱ無理。もう怒ったぞ。
Okay, no, let's change build a little bit. Because the Pioneer level, we still haven't gotten the extra 1000 points, we still can't get up. But if I do this... she's probably fine the way she is. He could get the other armor, but if he doesn't get attacked, it's probably for the better. And Tyre stays as Tyre. We can also go and unlock the other level for them, because they should be unlocking something that gives them a buff if you run with 4 defenders. Same thing that we got for the Seekers as well. Basically an extra skill for everyone.
お手並み拝見といこうか。待機だ。
心配いりません。お任せを。落ち着いてください。
ありがとう友よ
落ち着いてください。
ありがとう友よ
仰せのままに。
ありがとう友よ
Yeah, that's going to stay basically permanent on him, so we can ensure that Tyre doesn't die.
感謝します。
Because it's going to be the preferred target for all of these guys.
腹が減ってはいく。
Thankfully, the extra units that they give us, we don't need to save them, we don't need to protect them or anything.
バカ
次は私の番。怒ったよ。
お手並み拝見といこうか。必殺の一撃。
心配いりません。お任せを。感謝します。
Okay, first one gone.
ありがとう友よ
なめるなよ。腹が減ってはいく。
恩に着る。
There's our
させま
oath.
せん。
何か手伝えるかい
Honestly, yeah, I like these characters so much. Very nice and versatile.
恩に着る。
Even though I haven't really been able to use the tanking and countering build as much as I
恩に着る
wanted.
万有の力だ。
心配いりません。お任せを。ご指示をお待ちしております。
ありがとう友よ
Yeah, maybe.
ご飯だよ。
感謝します。
減ってはいくらできる。腹が減ってはいくらできる。
Okay, we're still
手伝え
fine.
るかい？
Still move.
感謝します。
言う通りにしよ
次は私の番。みんな元気出して。ありがとう。
お手並み拝見といこうか。万有の力だ。
And that's another
心
kill.
配いりません。お任せを。
う。
Guess she can just sit there against the boss.
やめるなよ。させない。
させません。
何か手伝えるかい？
Yeah, that's still quite a bit of damage.
感謝します。
次は私の番。
お手並み拝見といこうか。万有の力
Another
だ。
one bites the
心配
dust.
いりません。
And the boss is also almost gone.
ありがとう、友よ。ありがとう、友よ。
させない。
There we go.
何か手伝えるかい？わかっ
次は私の番。それ。
た。あり
お
がとう、
手並み拝見といこうか。
And that's it too. Another level done. Honestly, kind of crazy to see that Aisha can heal as much as Coco. 20k HP each. Oh no, wait, that was the damage taken. Any chance? Still nothing. 2 more stages. Got another half an hour. And let's see. The caster down here. No caster on this side. I kind of want to send these two together just in case. Meta will follow Alexi on the other side.
何か手伝えるかい？
感謝します。
次は私の番。マイサ、ファイト。
ありがとう、
心配いりま
友よ。
せん。お任せを。落ち着いてください。
ありがとう、友よ。
I think she should be able to handle it, even if all 3 hit her. Or does this buff? This actually buffs, okay. So we take down the flag as the first action.
落ち着いてください。
ありがとう、友よ。
ご指示をお待ちしております。
ありがとう、友よ。
お手並み拝見といこうか。
何でも言って。
These guys can probably even be set on auto.
やめるなよ。
何か手伝えるかい？ありがとう、
次は私の番。
友よ。
ありがとう。
感謝します。仰せのままに。
ありがとう、友よ。
お手並み拝見といこうか。
何でも言って。させない。
何か手伝えるかい？
感謝します。
言う通りにし
心配いりません。お任せを。
ありがとう友よ。
次は私の番。
Even against debuffs, we should still be fine.
怒ったよ。
恩に切る。
腹が減っては戦
恩に切る。
をできぬ。ってね。
お手並み拝見といこう
Shield
か。
is finally gone. That was a little bit annoying.
竜の力だ。
何でも言って。えい。腹が減っては戦をできぬ。ってね。させない。
But yeah, the other stages went a little bit better. This is just tanks over tanks.
感謝します。
言う通り
心
にしよう。
配いりません。お任せを。
How quickly we can clear these.
ありがとう友よ。
させません。
次は私の番。ありがとう。腹が減っては戦をできぬ。
Yes, we need to go and help on the
お
other
手並み拝
side.
見といこうか。
These guys can't be struggling this much.
ご飯だよ。
恩に切る。
腹が減っては戦をできぬ。
何か手伝えるかい。
Okay, and 20 more minutes.
感謝します。心配いりません。お任せを。
ありがとう友よ。ありがとう
次は私の
友よ
番。。
Those two down there managed to take down 2 units. These guys are still down to the first tank.
お手並み拝見といこうか。必殺の一撃。
There we go. Pick up the pace a little.
腹が減っては戦を
恩に切る。
何か手伝えるかい。言う通りにしよう。
心配いりません。お任せを。
ありがとう
次は私の番。
友よ。
恩に切る。お手並み拝見といこうか。必殺の一撃。
何でも言って。
There we go.
何か手伝えるかい。
感謝します。
And I should have the second attack turn for her as well.
心配いりません。
Thank God she also deals magic damage, so we don't even care about the shield.
させません。
And 2.
ありがとう
Okay.
次は私の
友よ
番。
How is he still alive?
了解。
恩に切る。
There we go. Not even 1 pixel of health left. And that was still alive somehow. Ooh, back in the dungeons. Oh god. I don't see an elite, I guess that's a plus. But it's starting to be a little bit scary how many there are. Not to mention lots and lots of AoEs. I wonder if I can try and protect the red guy,
感謝します。
even if I have no control over him. Still probably a better call than trying to protect Tyr when I can just leave Tyr behind.
ありがとう。そうで。
ありがとう
心配いりま
友よ
せん。お任せを。落ち着いてください。
And since we're running with mostly tanks, I'm not really afraid that they're not able to 1v1.
了解。
何でも言って。
At least 3 of these units should be able to 1v1 easily.
団長。
何か手伝えるかい？言う通りにしよ
Okay, let's leave the damage shed alone for now.
お手並み拝見といこうか。
And there's our first kills. Please interrupt.
の一撃。
They are immune to interrupt as well.
なめるなよ。次は私の番。
Yeah, that guy's dead.
オンに切る。
Aisha shouldn't be.
させません。
For very little though.
何か
That
手
was
伝えるかい？
close. That was way too close.
オンに切る。万有の力だ。先手必勝。
I'm afraid that even with the teleport, it's not gonna be enough to kill him.
感謝します。
何でも言って。
Again, for very little.
腹が減ってはいく
If she could tank one, maybe she can tank a second hit too.
させません。
僕の
させません。
悔いはない。
Okay, she's still up.
すみません。
腹が減っては
And I
いく
thought too soon.
次は私
Damn
の
it.
番。
She was working miracles down here though.
オンに切る。お手並み拝見といこうか。待機だ。
何でも言って。くらえ。腹が減っては戦はできる。はってね。腹が減っては戦はできる。次は私の番。
And yeah, big damage seems to be gone.
オンに切る。
These guys have just been spitting in each other's faces until one died.
何でも言って。
And I guess we can start leading the other two back to the center. So Meta and Alexi can take care of them.
次は私の番。いいですよ。ありがとう。
お手並み拝見といこうか。必殺の一撃。
何でも言って。なめるなよ。腹が減っては戦はできるってね。次は私の番。ありがとう。
Yeah, might as well.
怒ったよ。ありがとう。次は私の番。はっ。ありがとう。
お手並み拝見といこうか。待機だ。
何でも言って。
Okay, another level in the bag. 15 more minutes, but we should be able to uncap another trait level now. Ah, but it's a small one. That's too bad. I really wanted this one. Increases shield value, another 20% defense, and when you run over 4 defenders, they gain the rampart counterattack. Would have loved to have that skill available for this series of levels, but it looks like we're going to have to wait a little bit longer. We are still on 80% damage reduction. We should still be able to move forward. And we are still against blue enemies. Mostly casters and mostly casters. They really wanted to make this as annoying as possible. Yeah, let's run like this. Try and give some crit to Alexi, even though Alexi isn't exactly the damage dealing type.
感謝します。
ありがとう友よ。
心配いりません。お任せを。落ち着いてください。
ありがとう友よ。
落ち着いてください。
ありがとう
And
友よ。
counter.
仰せのままに。
ありがとう
次は私の番。
友よ。
No, they're likely going to reach this with some AoE.
いいですよ。
ありがとう
お手並み拝見といこうか。了解。
何でも言って。
And let's see.
ご飯だよ。
Bento first.
オンに切る。
腹が減ってはいく
オンに切る。
Honestly, they should have let the barrels at least deal full damage to them. Because now it's just unfair.
何か手伝えるかい？
The barrels deal full plain damage to us, but they deal basically nothing to them. Other than helping us, there's just another obstacle.
心配いりません。お任せを。
Yeah, this one likely dies to counter.
ありがと
次は私の
う友よ。
番。
And yeah, let's push this thing out of the way.
ありがとう。
お手並み拝見といこうか。
もう怒ったぞ。くらえ。腹が減ってはいく
オンに切る。
Okay, they're done already with debuffs. Now it's just a matter of Coco surviving.
何か手伝えるかい？
感謝します。心配いりません。お任せを。
ありがとう
次は私の番。
友よ。
ありがとう。
お手並み拝見といこうか。必殺の一撃。
もう怒ったぞ。
Some damage reduction, because these three are all still alive.
オンに切る。
Okay, and we're almost done on the other side.
オンに切る。
何か手伝えるかい？
次は私の番。
感謝します。
ありがとう。
心配いりません。お任せを。
Yeah, we're not going to reach on the other side.
仰せのままに。
ありがとう
お手並み
友よ。
拝見といこうか。
Double turn next time.
万有の力だ。
もう怒ったぞ。ご飯だよ。
オンに切る。
腹が減ってはいくそうです。
オンに切る。オンに切る。
何か手伝えるかい？ありがとう
She
友
should
よ。
be able to reach.
オンに切る。
言う通りにし
私
よ
に任せて。いいですよ。
オンに切る。
心配いりません。お任せを。
One tile off.
仰せのままに。
お手並み拝見といこうか。
Well.
の一撃。
Let's deal 2 kills down here.
何でも言ってくらえ。
And of course the caster, first thing he does is go attack Tyre.
わかった。言う通
お
りに
手並み拝見といこうか。
次は私の番。了解。
ありがとう。
心配いりません
友よ。
お任せを。落ち着いてください。
ありがとう、友よ。
Always on the
仰
wrong
せのままに
side.
何でも言ってはあ。
And down it goes. 67 badges per hour, this is starting to sound really damn good as well. Oh, we have about 8 minutes. I think we maybe... we might still be fine for one extra stage. Hopefully we're going to be fine for one extra stage, because it looks like we're going to have to run around a little bit. Unless...
お力になれて光栄です。
I kind of wanted Myth on this side though.
何か手伝えるかい？
Or maybe I can just wait for them. Only the caster should be wasting a little bit of time.
わかった。
感謝します。
みんな元気出して。ありがとう。
感謝します。
待機だ。
心配いりません。
Yeah, let's see if we can maybe let them come to
あ
us.
りがとう、友よ。
ご指示をお待ちしております。
ありがとう、友よ。
ご飯だよ。ありがとう。
Oh, both casters stay
何か手伝える
still.
かい？
ありがとう。怒ったよ。
オンに切る。
Unfortunate, but I also don't want to waste the teleport on him.
了解。
心配いりません。お任せを。落ち着いてください。
ありがとう、友よ。
Instead, we start from this guy.
ありがとう、友よ。
舐めるなよ。腹が減ってはい
オンに切る。
Oh, that's too far.
次は私の番。
お手並み拝見といこうか。万有の力だ。
心配いりません。お任せを。
I would love to just jump this one, honestly. But yeah, screw it. You
感
don't
謝し
get
ま
to
す。
survive at that low HP.
ありがとう、友よ。
くらえ。
何か手伝えるかい？わかった。
腹が減ってはいく
オンに切る。
It's alright.
倒れはしません。
ありがとう、友よ。
ごめん。
That's a bit less alright. 9,000 damage on her teeth are not good.
怒ったよ。
オンに切る。
何か手伝えるかい？
感謝します。
Second round on the next turn, but this one has to die.
お手並み拝見といこうか。万有の力だ。
He's still going to do fine down
心配
there.
いりません。お任せを。
ありがとう友よ。
For 20, that is sadly not enough to also use the invulnerability.
させません。
ありがとう
次は私の番。
友よ。
マイサ
So we've got to wait a little turn.
何か手伝えるかい？
感謝します。
さあ
感謝します。
反撃だ。俺の力だ。先手必勝。
Because of course no one hits him when they have to.
させません。
Ah well, they're still taking
心配いりません。
damage. It doesn't really matter. I'm only dying inside a little bit.
ありがとう友よ。
感謝します。
Still nothing.
次は
And
私の
we are
番。
almost down to 3 minutes. I should be able to kill these two in 3 minutes.
させません。
That's a 1. And that's a 2. Base Asia. Okay, we are almost there. Do wonder if we're also going to have the collab starting at the same time. We should. If I remember correctly, the collab was supposed to start like on 29th, with the banners being on the same time, but there's no info on the collab anywhere. Also, we got Galactic Remnants already, but we haven't seen the Rico's dailies. So Rico's dailies as well should be starting in about 2 minutes. Almost down to 1.
今日はどんな運命の秘密
Expedition still 5 minutes, but this should be last 2 of the day. Zero out of 10, we're done here. And we're just down to the last 60 seconds. Honestly, still have to level these guys up. But if the collab takes energy, I don't really want to burn energy right now.
今日はどんな運命
If
の秘
anything,
密を知りたい
I'm just waiting to burst everything onto SP INANNA. Because even when it comes to the characters, the rank 13 skills, I've got just everything nice and saved up. Everything is already pre-farmed. With the exception for these materials. But I haven't even read up what her rank 13 skill does. I guess we're just going to have to wait and see. Because again, we're almost there. Estalia, fingers crossed, she should only eat up 1. And the one thing I'm a little bit in doubt on is just going to be her weapon. Because she doesn't have any innate crit, so I don't think I want to use a Void Stab on her. But I'm also not going to be picking up her weapon since
今日は
still free to play. I need to save as many pools as humanly possible. Come on, it's 18 o'clock.
どんな運命
Refresh already. Episode 2 for this World of Peace. There we are.
今日はどん
So we got a shop refresh.
オープンだにゃ
Oh,
今日のおすすめ商品を見てらっしゃいにゃ
okay. One free pool, thank you. This one, Legendary Companion Selector, this is so tempting. Missing these two has been hurting so damn much. This is so damn tempting. But no discounts, that's still 30 bucks. Not seeing anything else in this shop, but let's rip the band-aid off. Let's start straight up from the
今日
gacha.
はどんな運命
First thing first, SP INANNA. No, this one I'm not gonna touch. Again, way too many old units. Let's go. Again, the sooner, the better. The sooner, the better. First 10 pool. Please, 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 INANNA first 10 pool. It would be so freaking funny. Shortest summoning session of my life. Not to mention 120, 30 pools left over, if that's the case. Lots of epics too. There we go. Please INANNA. Please INANNA.
命も栄誉も
Well, that's still not that bad.
それが吊るし人の使命
I wanted to take her up to 5 stars. She's been stuck to 4 stars for a while. So I will welcome the extra memory shards.
手を携えて
Even my music player was stunned. Okay, that's a 20. Nothing on the 20. Alright, did this reset the random legendary? Kia wasn't put in here. There's no Kia, there's no Shaklulu. They're still only available in the other gacha. And yeah, this one reset the current legendary. Next one is up to 88. Hurry down. Oh, come on. Not even an epic? And it's not all rares. Damn it. And it's only for 2 units. If these 2 were rares, this could have given me another 10-part pool for free. $40 down. Just rares. Nice triple. Come on, INANNA. Still no upgrades. Come on, INANNA. Nothing. Down to 70 pools. But yeah, no hope is lost. She's here. This has to be it. No way I lose another 250-50s in a row.
あなただったのですね実はそれほど驚きはしませんでした
Ah, that's great.
思い返せば
That's really
重大
great.
な局面ではいつも
That's 60 pools left over.
でも今度は私があなたを支える番です
And with 60 pools left over, I think I might actually be able to try for Marsil as well. Because it's 60 pools minus a lot of stuff from the anniversary. Without counting the 10 from Barrel, the 10 from Rico, or the kickback. Wait, no Colette? Did I get the date wrong? I guess I did get the date wrong. Okay, what else do we have here? Daily cultivation, Rico's dailies. This is just more mats. With a 10 pool on day 7. Second dream, there's my 50 pools. 70 total. And I have 60 more to do from the dailies. I think I'm going to just aim for 150 with dailies plus a little bit of a try for Marseille, but basically stop here. Again, I don't want to go completely broke. Let's go, got ring 20. Oh damn, congrats. Got even luckier than I did. Oh, nostalgic bond, there's the annual review. On the August 1st, 2024, at 2 in the morning, a fool embarks on a new journey. Starting from the tragedy in Waverun City, the fool witnesses this world cruelty and turmoil. During these 324 days, the fool seeks and engraves power, forging deeper bonds with the companions and advancing towards the initial wish, whether changing fate or the world itself. I witnessed it all. Yeah. Hello? Oh, there. You met 79 companions and raised 49 to star level 5. Gloria, Metha, Samantha, Beryl, and Revia stood by you the most. Bond forged in countless battles. Of course it's all the day 1 stuff, and of course Revia has to be in here. Forgot to ask, have you watched Delicious in Dungeon? Still haven't. I've been a bit busy playing video games, I haven't really spent much time on anime. There's Bubbles here. Oh, nice. Thanks for the recognition. I will keep guarding my friends and our home with you. With the SP version especially. Honestly crazy that Samantha is in here, but again, she was my only healer until Tyre came out. You spend 313 hours in Spiral of Destinies. Don't let people know. Achieving 215 remembrances, knowledge level 191, I still have to max it. The memory are the most precious souvenirs of your journey. And I love these little sprites. 86 friends, Filtrino, your most frequent sparring partner. Oh yeah, this is the 1v1 PvP. I've only done this once. 58 avatar decoration, which one is your favorite? 92 furniture pieces, 7 character skins. Wait, 7? Oh right, because they count the 5 stars for the character skins. Because otherwise I've got Metha, I've got... what's his name? Tidans, because they were both free. A fool's journey is never lonely, our bonds span the sea of stars and will ultimately change this world. Okay, there's our 11 pools, not even 10. They had to go 1 extra. Oasis Unbound. Ah, this is so tempting. Again, they made a fantastic skin. She looks so damn good in here. But these are sadly a little bit expensive. If I had to spend money on the game rather than a skin, I would go get my Pamina. And this is about the same, 980. And there's almost everyone in here down to Luvata. Problem is, even if this one could give me someone I don't already have, Xavier would be one, Lilywheel would be another, Nangal would be another. There's still a few too many, Hasna. So, while this is a very good banner, I don't really want to risk it. New Sword Beacon, we can start with the Spiral of Destinies. Oh, nice, more free stuff. And yeah, I guess the green ones are going to be for Rico, but we aren't really going to touch Rico. Not now. So, Inanna, where's my little Inanna? Way down here. First thing first, up to 60, one fell swoop. As for the skills, straight to 13. 3000 points, I've got 21 thanks to some of this stuff that I sold. 3 or more allies within 3 tiles, damage increased, damage reduced. And the badges of courage are something that we are not getting, at least not for free as rewards. We're going to have to farm for these. 12% increased damage, 12% damage reduction. Convallaria Swordplay, light on Convallaria. This one has the double skill. Magic damage, 100% physical attack to all enemies in a 3x3 after attacking, damage reduction 2 for 2 turns. When hitting only one enemy, 150% multiplier. Or 150, 3 tiles in front, 1 tile knockback, steel damage reduction 2. 2 stacks of free will, all allies within 3 tiles gain attack 1 and move 1. The one thing that differentiates her from Gloria is the fact that she doesn't cast Light of Convallaria at the start of the battle. If she did, she would be a complete 1-up. But since she doesn't, if you need that extra +1 movement at the start of battle, Gloria is still the one that gives it to you. And this is our first Castalia. Aura, reduce attack and defense. After performing attack, heals 1 ally in battle. I don't think we care about either. Soul Inherit, before receiving an active single target attack, performs preempt, dealing magic damage equal to 100% of physical attack. Triggered up to 1 time per round. When defeated, if they have 6 or more stacks of free will, consumes all 6 for unyielding and 90% damage reduction. This is freaking insane. Maybe a little bit disappointing because this damage reduction can be dispelled or worse, stolen. If it's stolen, you kind of get screwed, but still. So Convallaria, if there are 2 or more allies within 2 tiles of the character, reduces damage taken by 20%, increases attack by 20% for free. After dealing physical damage, converts 2 buff from the target into 2 debuffs for 2 turns. When knocking targets back, increases knockback distance by 1 tile. And she has the 3 tile range one. Start of the turn, 2 or more allies within 2 tiles of the character co-attack and co-defense. But yeah, no, co-attack, co-defense only goes up to 15%, this one is 20%. They don't get defense, they get damage taken reduction, so easy choice there. Dawn Light attacks the designated target, magic AoE damage, 100% physical attack up to 3 tile range. She comes a little bit too late from Universal Derivation, because to have her during Universal Derivation meant we would have gotten 0 counters. Task, designated target, 100% physical AoE and knocking back 1 tile. This is a bit of a hard call because I really like them both. Having extra range helps with maneuverability, and it's a little bit easier, makes the character a little bit easier to use. But on the other side, playing with Ravia, both her basic and her SP version, I absolutely fell in love with the free 1-tel knockback. This is so freaking good. She still only has 3 movement though, right? If I remember correctly, she goes to 4 with her trait. I might spend a second Castalia here just for variety's sake, but let's start with the Dusk first. Again, I've got 2 more Castalias in the bag. I don't mind burning both on them, on her. Summons the Flag of Convallaria, co-attack and co-defense. Low-key might throw 3 Castalias in her, both basics are really useful. Yeah, same thing I was saying as well. I love both the range and the pushback, and you can just change them based on what you need. Not to mention, if you leave pushback on her basic attack, you don't even have to cast the first skill with the AoE pushback. Saves energy, saves skill casts. Battle Flag of Convallaria. Nearby enemies from area and serve Convallaria plus 10% attack, 20% defense. For each 1 ally, damage dealt plus 3% up to 15%. Flag disappears after a certain turn. Co-attack and co-defense that she gets on top of the 20% damage and damage reduction, on top of the attack buff. And then of course the skill goes the Gloria route. AoE magic damage, 130% physical attack. If she hits only 1 enemy, 180%. This is specifically for bosses. So yeah, basically you get her today, you bring her absolutely everywhere going forward. Leader Aura for all allies or Ivrea or Sword of Convallaria, 10% attack, defense, damage dealt, reduces damage taken. They don't stack now, do they? It would be crazy if they did. We go with the flag first. This is a bit of an experiment I want to run though. Just to see if the leader skill actually stacks with the flag, even though I wouldn't really believe it. Now, Dusk. Pure blow the basic. Dusk basically nothing. First thing first, swordplay. Flag has to be here. And for the last one, it's either the wheel with the attack or the passive for the extra stats. She's a little bit low level. I don't think she's going to be able to gain as many free will stacks as she would like. She can go up to 20 immediately. 2 star immediately. 3 stars is going to have to wait a little. 60. As for the gear, yeah, I think we go with the basics, the standard. % attack and some HP. Accessory, I think she would enjoy just more stats, flat out more stats. I don't really want to go with the counters. Sorry, don't really want to go with the crits. 25% strike back. No, her damage is not strike back, her damage is preempt. This one doesn't work. So either we use something, immunity to disrupt, some extra magic defense. Always helpful. The shield has to go back to Aisha. This one remains on Aisha, sadly. Or maybe I could even try something like this. She doesn't really get anything for casting extra skills though, does she? Attack and defense 10%, when having free will, movement +1 tile, start of battle, 8 stacks of free will, end of the turn, +2, gains the additional skill Call of Freedom, costs 8 stack of free will and 2 energy, and this eventually goes down. Instant, heal, freedom stance 1, triggering 1 time per round. So no, free will is only start of battle and 2 stacks at the end of the turn. Extra actions don't do anything. Extra stats wise, this one has to be either Magician for more AoE damage. This one is on magic attack though. I don't think I've gotten a second one with good physical attack. It's all magic attack. Big RNG. But yeah, if Magician doesn't work, because I would have to take it out of Espiravia, and I really don't want to. So I guess we go with just more stats. At least for the time being. SP skill after the battlefield trial and when she reaches 3 stars. Yeah, there's nothing here. Alright, maybe it was for the extra skill unlocked on base INANNA. On a second. 100% magic damage to all enemies in it. She gets the AoE damage after attacking damage reduction too. I mean, it's a bit of a hard sell because she's a healer. But maybe taking out Flight of the Princess so that she can help a little bit with damage might not be that bad a call. It only costs 2 energy as well, so extra damage when she's not giving the turn to another unit. This is a bit of a surprise, I haven't looked into this one just yet. But you need to go to 3 stars for the different reaction. Each time a character within 5 tiles uses a non-instant skill, gain 1 stack of battlefield trial. Maximum stacks, attack command. After casting non-instant skills, 1 stack of free will. Attack command aura. Physical and magical attack by 12%. So yet another attack buff on top of everything else. And yeah, I think that would be a nice substitute as well, because Natural Sword Intent you use if you're not running her with Aisha, because otherwise Aisha is basically constantly guarding for her, and this one almost never comes into effect. So you could use the extra attack in that case, but she needs to hit 3 stars, and that's still a little bit far away. Aisha gets her basic stuff back. And now I can finally go get the memory shards. Aisha said, Afra sadly leaves us. But yeah, now these 3 are basically going to be stuck in here until I think August 15th or August 13th or something, because I need Convallaria to go hit 5 stars. He's close, he's very close. But he needs to be able to go hit that second roster.
ご指示をお待ちしております。
ありがとう。
Oh god, that's a lot. Oh, that has a pretty nice range too. Wait. Freedom stance can be for allies as well?
立ち止まらないで。イナンナ。ありがとう。
I thought this one was supposed to be just for her. Oh, she needs Tyre. Everything costs a lot here.
Yes.
And 2.
戦場の駆け引きは刃を交える前から始まった。
All of her skills cost quite a bit. Looks like she does need Tyre in her life.
しかる後に攻めるか守るか。
ありがとう。
お前の意見。
Sadly, she's also a little bit slower compared to Aisha, so she has to be buffed. She cannot
いり
buff.
ません。お任せ
What card for Espirana? If you have the Mage Tarot for the AoE damage, you go for the AoE damage. Even her single target attacks deal AoE damage.
私がいます。
If you don't have a good magic, a good Mage Tarot, you can always go with the Devil. Up to 30% extra attack and defense are always
朝
good.
飯前だ。
今日は混沌の海からお宝を
Okay,
引き上
alright,
げる
we're
のが
done
大
with
変だ
pools,
ったにゃ。
so
しかもこんなに良
see.
心的な価格、他にはにゃいぞ。
Only 4,000. Still very, very far away. But with the addition of the legendary selector here, this is yet another big excuse to go save.
どんな運命の秘密を知る
Oh, I mean for the pools. I think she took 60. Yeah, I was at 130, I'm down to 70 something. She took 60.
今日はどんな運命の秘密を知りたい
One thing I haven't done, the character trial. Didn't even bother trying her out before pulling. So much was the rush. Oh, and of course they set her up nicely with a crap ton of enemies. With the banner. Now all this AoE damage, all these buffs, and all this stuff is also going to be stacking with Mecha Meta. I cannot wait. And yeah, they went completely bonkers with the animations. This is the 3-tile push.
終わらせましょう。この平和な世界のために。
And a 1-tile push. Oh, they gave her the... They gave her the long range attack.
このまま行きます。
Yeah, nice and easy. The Warriors of the Sword of Convallaria. The last enemy left, keep pushing, stay strong. for this World of Peace to deal AoE damage. That's the banner down already.
立ち止まらないでイナンナ
Oh, and you can just cast it wherever you want. But it's enemy target, not ground target. So not as good. I love my ground target skills because you can just place them and hit however many units you want.
この平和な世界のために
This is just for the another summon. This one also doesn't deal damage. And the range seems to be really damn big.
これがみんなの決断ですこのまま行きます
Alright, it's a banner. The range is likely 5 tiles. Just like the banner that you summoned for 350 tactical points. The fact that she has almost a 350 tactical points skill that she can use for free. Jesus Christ. Let's see. It 1.7k back already. And we go back to 80 pools.
今日はどんな運命の秘密を
Hold on a second. So she didn't take 150, she took 70. This means I should have 83 by the time, well, not really 83 by the time Rico comes out. I've got 83 left now. This should be 83 plus 45 if everything is all right. If they keep the average of 45 pools per banner. 128 for Rico and the Danmeshi collab. 173 by the time Samantha comes out. 218 for Credenza. So I think I should maybe be able to go and try for another unit. Even though 38 pools. If I fail everything and if I still want to be safe for Mechametha, Espinangol and Lukamar, I have 38 pools to spend from here until the end of the year. And I have Izerind right here calling, screaming for me to pull for her. But we'll see. Again, 180 per banner is very unlikely. I think I can maybe try some 30 to 50 pools for Marseille. And then we see what happens near October, once Izerine comes out. Because I know for the life of me, I am not going to be able to keep my hands still.
今日はどんな
Okay, what do we have here? Captain, 10 and 66. And 10 and 66. Yeah, if this continue 10 by 10, it's likely going to take 2 more days to go up to level 12, rather than just 1. Which is a little bit unfortunate, but we knew this was going to be a long grind, and thankfully it's just passive.
今日はどんな運命の秘密を知りたい
Now. Wait, what are these other banners? Oh, just for the Spiral of Destinies. Now we pick our INANNA, and we go straight to the Spiral of Destinies. Oh, it's the first one! I don't think I can continue. I think I'm going to have to restart, because I had a run halfway through. Come on. Yeah, that's not working. Ah, well. It's like I finished all the paths before they started adding the little callbacks episode by episode. And in order to go up to rank 200, I thought, why not? Let's restart it, go through everything again, unlock all of the single time gates. But yeah, nice to see that this is an expansion for the base one and not just another standalone story. The resolve to fight for peace unites us here. It begins with the truth of the Wavebrand City riot being revealed and the peace temporarily restored to Iria. Oh, so yeah, this is straight after we get rid of Augusta. Augments. I think I just want to go with legendary gear here. And the legendary trinket. %5 crit chance, get everyone to 15 starting. Two random legendary weapons. And 5% extra HP. Now, I would be honestly curious to start with no one, because if I start with no one, I just play basically a plain run, get to play with the free characters that we get. But we've got our solo Convallaria units. We can just do this. Meta and Faisal are likely still going to be in. And let's pick Beryl as well, why not? Only thing to change is going to be Faisal. I don't like this kind of stuff. So he goes back to being a normal archer. Just got SP INANNA in 210 pools. Oh, nice, congrats. Enjoy, man, she's so freaking good. Exceptional performance, earned you special blessing. Debuffs with range attacks, plus 25 looks like dust, 2k coins. I think INANNA's attack maybe still count as ranged, otherwise this is basically just for Faisal to inflict extra debuffs. Now let's go with extra dust. These are all kind of sucky. I don't think we are going to even need the gold at this point. We should start with plenty already. Okay. Second legendary, why not? And back to Wave Run we go. Flame of war have kindled by the Union have spread for months, and countless lives were claimed. At the Union peace talks in Lakeside Town, Princess Inanna, presumed dead in the Waveram City tragedy, appeared, all factions united to expose Augustus' plot. The truth came to light. He orchestrated the city riot to trigger the war. After Augustus' death, he actually killed him. He wasn't just taken away and sent back to the Union states. All unions ceased aggression. Gloria took command of the Advance Order and returned to Waveram City. All sides held an uneasy peace through careful contact and waited for the Council of Knights envoy for future discussions. The flames of war died down, but the evils of it still lived on. The Darklight grew strong amidst chaos and seized the Mind Pit. To stop their brutal raid and halt their advance, the sort of Convallaria mercenary group began to defend nearby villages. Where's Edda though? Because Edda should have been taking care of the mines. I guess in this timeline we weren't able to go and offer help. As team leader, I humbly impose this letter upon you. The treachery of Augusta and the subsequent upheaval of peace in Iria fill my heart with profound regret and anguish. The council-appointed ambassador is en route and shall arrive in Iria shortly. I'm confident that the following proper diplomatic proceedings, the council shall assume full accountability for these matters. Subsequently, the Advance Order shall withdraw from Irian territory, restoring the tranquility this land so rightfully deserves. The pursuit of peace is arduous indeed. I wish to convey in my personal capacity my utmost admiration to the Soro Convallaria mercenary group for its steadfast dedication and service for the cause of peace. Little does she know that we did it all for a single princess. Leader of the Soro Convallaria, the peace talks at Lakeside Town have concluded, bringing temporary stability. Be under no illusion, however, the Union will not abandon their ambitions toward Iria so readily. Meanwhile, the Papal States have yet to show their hand. Their approach and method of intervention in this conflict remain unknown. The war for Iria is far from over. Your forces must remain vigilant until matters are truly settled. All parties must prepare for the worst-case scenarios to prevent Iria from being forced into a defensive position again. An experienced architectural craftsman has fled Waveran City and arrived at the town Convallaria. He is willing to take the initiative to help the town expand the infrastructure. Okay, efficient work. More recruits. Faster tailored training. And faster normal forging. I don't know which kind of route this is though. Because when we went with like Iria, Union, or Papal States, each of one kind of counted on one of these. Let's go with the tailored training, since this is a nice source of extra passive skills. Received a letter asking for help. Darklight is targeting the village next to town. The letter says it's urgent, and we need to hurry. But her squad went to the Mind Pit to meet Edda and hasn't returned yet. We're short on people. We are still going. Let's see, anything else new in town? Not a fan of either. Let's go with the traps. Maneuver command, fantastic. Again, the first thing to unlock. Being able to move one of your units by up to 8 tiles is way too strong in a tactical game. Really repositioning. Sanctuary. Oh, we still get the ritual power, nice. Looks at and looks at recovery. Power. No, we can't really uncap any other of these. Oh, we can uncap these two. Which really only bring more energy. Of course, the chosen ritual goes to her. And this one goes to the trio. They all still have counters, that's going to work just fine. Wrap replaced with maneuver command. Okay, up to 4 already. I think getting an extra assassin might be cool. Don't have anyone that can do this job right now. Don't have a blue unit. But for the rest, we're just going to sit back and wait. Town square. Someone to talk to. This is not a merchant. The docking Weaver City originally ordered a bunch of building materials from me, but with all the chaos there now, the order has been cancelled. Since I can't sell them anyway, why don't I use these building materials to help the town build more facilities? Okay, cool. One additional place for the collective blessing. It should be from 3 to 4. Legendary normal forging unlocked already. And +1 dispatch quest spot. I'm afraid we don't have the characters for the extra dispatch quests. So let's go with the legendary forging instead. We should be almost ready to go take on the first mission. Sadly, when you start and you run in here, you've got to manage a few things. Physical shield, 20% attack and defense. She has nothing that can give her a physical shield. 8% attack. That's the defensive one. Rapid bow. 10% attack. Skills that require time to prepare, but I'm running with the wrong one. Unlucky. At least it still gives stats. And I guess with the Berserk, she can use this one in order to stop and cast Boom. And the other guys, I don't even know if or when I will use them. Maybe with Noah as the only exception. Just in case. Do I even care about Catherine? And does me... Oh, that's bad. Meta is rank 13. She should have a rank 13 skill, but she doesn't carry that rank 13 skill into the Spiral of Destiny. Not gonna lie, I'm a little bit disappointed, especially for how much you have to grind for those rank 13 skills. I guess the tailored training does make up for it, but still. Yeah, that feels a little bit bad. Emergency rescue. Darklight rampages unchecked as a small town sends a desperate plea to the Sword of Convallaria. Upon receiving their call, they mobilize immediately. Pretty decent start in Mets too. Now once we're done, we can go back and uncap the Blessing site a little bit more. Without destruction, there's no rebirth. Okay, Bahamut. Darkness must spread across all the land. Can we intervene already? Okay, there we go. That's the one. Extra turn to herself, because why the hell not? Oh right, but these now are... I forgot. She's one tile... She's one tile too far. Still, does the banner... can the banner be attacked? The banner can be attacked. 1500 HP. Oh, and she unlocks the AoE skill immediately. Unlike Gloria, who has to wait an entire turn for her AoE. They do not care about your valuables, little bro. Take this one out. Okay, hopefully with 2 turns she can reach. Close, but not close enough. This is where the ranged attack would have been a little bit better. Oh, they do not care about us. Really? The autocast on a second unit on the NPC. There we go. That's the one. And that's the 2. All she had to do was reach. And the guards withdrew and then back. You saved us all, thank you. What is this? Who's there? More assassins. Always more dark light. Sword of Convallaria took the bait. The priest's plan worked perfectly. The bait, the letter. Quick reflexes, I'll give you that, but you've got some skill, and the bad habit of sticking your nose where it doesn't belong. We leaked just enough information to lure you here. You walk right into our trap. Usually when you trap an enemy, there's not this much talking involved. And yeah, no, I can just turn back and start working on them. The only characters that need to stay alive are Beta and Faisal.
次のターゲットはドイツだ。食らえ。この程度かよ。
次は私の番。
And they should be doing plenty fine still.
元気出して。
どうも。
私に続け。
Yeah, that's a bit too far, sadly.
みんなも一緒に前へ。ぼーっとしてんじゃないよ。
But at least she can buff free will to herself.
食らえ。
So that she gets another extra turn soon-ish.
まあまあかな。
Please help, I'm trying, but you're scattered all over the damn place.
ドドンと。おバカ
次のターゲットはドイツだ。とりあえ
Okay,
ず
we're good.
そうしとく。
次は私の番。
Just two slimes left. Plus the boss.
ありがとさん。心得ました。任せときな。了解。
どれがいいかな。
次のターゲットはドイツだ。いいぜ。
Oh, exactly what we needed, even more enemies. There are enemies behind us too. So, are we going to have another Deus Ex Machina? Is there going to be Nydia popping out of nowhere once again? Struggle all you want, your suffering feeds the darkness.
終わらせましょう。
Or maybe not.
この平和な世界のために。
Sorry for the wait. We waited long enough. Break through their formation from behind.
終わらせましょう。隙あり。このまま行きます。
Stop her immediately. Not a chance, it's our turn to strike back.
次は私の番。怒ったよ。
おっと、ありがとさん。
Yeah, no better entrance than a stylish entrance.
立ち止まらないで。イナンナ。
From here, we have more space to move down.
私たち息ぴったりです
You'll
ね。
have 2 energy, AoE.
隙あり。このまま行きます。
What the hell is this? Slash of Dusk, damage reduction. AoE, big AoE. Don't strike, long target, long range single target attack. Banner raised high, attack, movement, and region 2. All allies within 4 tiles restores 2 energy. Sword Legacy with other options, and of course Call of Freedom, which she cannot use because she's just done
心得
it.
ました。任せときな。かかってきな。くらえ。ちょろいね。
どれがいいかな。ドドンと。おバカ
次のターゲットはドイツだ。集中だ。
This should,
食らえ。
but it only takes down the shield. And how can we watch while the solo Convallaria risks everything for Creektown? Supplies should help your cause, please take them.
次は私の番。
ありがとう。
There's our preempt already working. But yeah, it looks like she needs energy regen. Everything costs energy, everything costs quite a lot too.
息ぴったりですね。ぼーっとしてんじゃないよ。
I'm starting to think maybe I might want to try the real Tarot as well, just for the extra energy regen.
うせろ。
But that would also be just for her. And once she raises up in star level, once she gets Aisha as a support, even if you don't want to run Tair, or at least once Aisha reaches 5 stars, I think all the energy problems are just going to disappear. So, more than an energy issue, this might just be a low level issue.
うちってばすごい。
次のターゲットはドイツだ。これが代償ってやつだ。
Search the battlefield, the wounded need treatment first. Your timing couldn't be better, thank you. Darklight shouldn't trouble this town again, at least for now. But other areas... we need to prepare for an all-out war. INANNA came home, but forgot her PS weapon. Oh, don't worry about the best in slot weapon. Like, you can just run with the newborn sword for the time being. Because yeah, her weapon is really damn strong, but if you are either free to play or a low spender, I would never suggest that you go touch weapon banners. After Rico, if I remember correctly, we should get the new shop, the new thing in this shop. So start saving up mets. Once we get the new weapon banner in this shop, you can spend them there and start working on INANNA's weapon. That's what I'm doing, that's what everyone who is not whaling is doing. Aesthetic, man, aesthetic, I understand, but still. It's expensive, it's hella expensive.
でも今の俺たちじゃこの辺りの村を守るだけで精一杯だぜ。
支援を求めるのはどうかな。
支援？誰が俺たちを助けるってんだよ。
少なくとも王国軍はマインシティを放っておけないはずだよね。
Yeah, especially because that is territory that they might want to reclaim. Not to mention, there looks like mines. There's tons of money down there. Honestly, surprising that it's not the first thing they did right after the war.
きっと助けてくれるよ。それに法王国もいつだって庇護の光は人々を愛するって苦難から庇護してくれるって言ってたはず。
Oh, poor her. She's so pure and innocent. She doesn't even realize that the Papal States preach well, but practice not so well. Got the eyes on the loop site as well, and they want the monopoly of it back.
団長、やっぱあんたが決めてくれ。
Each power might help us, but they all have their own agendas.
どこを選ぶか悩むのではなく、どの勢力も選ばないというのはどうでしょう。
You mean?
スズランの剣が先頭に立ち、この町で平和を求めて旗を掲げることを私は提案します。あらゆる人々に呼びかけ、マインシティの現状を変える力を結集させるのです。
You are also kind of asking people from the Union area and the Papal States to fight alongside each other. I'm not sure how well that's gonna fly.
ええ、その人が平和を望む心を持っている限りは。
Because the animosities between different regions are a little bit harder to quell.
私はやっぱりみんなを信じたい。平和のために戦うすべての人を信じたい。誰かの助けを頼るよりも仲間と一緒に地道に頑張る方がいいですよ。
Support its proposal too. together, that's nothing we can't overcome.
俺も異議なしだ。ただ呼びかけに応じてくれる奴がどんだけいるか。
私はウィルダ舞踊団を代表し、スズランの剣の呼びかけに応えましょう。いかなる勢力にも従属せず、取るに足らないような小さな力も見捨てない。
At least we already have the foxes on our side.
その選択に賛成しないウィルダ人なんていません。いい
じゃないか。どうやらまた街が賑やかになりそうだね。さあ、一杯やろう。
Where did she get
その
that?
旗ってやつを掲げようじゃないか。
Typical Arabia, running around with beer in her hand. And let's go liberate the mine pit. Forging slots available. I don't think we can do anything for the legendary gear. We can start crafting legendary gear. It's expensive, 2k per piece. But screw it, we have the mats. Don't even have anything for blueprints. Do you have a skill guide for INANNA? I think I picked almost everything on the left side with one skill, the first skill on the right one. I also want to check out the tree over there for a second. Because this is what seemed to make the most sense. Holy! 2 stars, she's already at 3300 power. And she's missing some base stats too.
今日は私たちの間。
There you go. Yeah, skill-wise, with the exception for the melee attack sword with knockback, and the rank 3 that honestly doesn't matter. I'm never going to use either of these two. One Castalia on Light of Convallaria, then almost everything else on the left side, Sword's Wheel.
今日はどんな運命の秘密。
As for the voyage map... Oh yeah, it's an entire new thing. But this feels a bit close. So either this has 6 chapters and only one ending, or 7 chapters and multiple endings down here. And too bad it doesn't seem like it's going to fork over. Unless something like this happens. But we'll see. We are still very early in the quest. Basically just started. Slots, we got this one at 20. And the other two I'm just going to leave for the time being. Shouldn't we have dispatch quests? Looks like it's still early for the dispatch quests. We have to do the liberate the mines first. Through the Sword of Convallaria's efforts, the world learned of the Mind Pit's suffering. Meanwhile, the Darklight, the true villains, extend their reach towards more innocent victims. Sword of Convallaria called out to all of Iria, regardless of birth, faction, or faith. They summoned all those who would fight for peace and gather at the town of Convallaria against the Darklight. We have our very own territory. A spark lit in the town of Convallaria. Across the tumultuous land of Iria it flickered, yet stood firm against the darkness. Leader and Inanna, Aisha and I have made contact with the resistance in the Mind Pit. Unfortunately, things in the city are getting worse. The Darklight have blocked all communication channels to the outside, many people need urgent healing, and supplies are running dangerously low. We need to act quickly. Our priority is to establish a new route for moving the wounded and bringing in supplies. This won't be easy. We convinced some resistance members to help, but we still need all the reinforcement you can send us to make this work. Task is difficult, things are grimmer than expected. I've notified everyone as you asked. They'll all help at the Mind Pit as much as they can. And kick the Darklight's ass we go to. Oh god, it's an extraction mission. At least Inanna is already in. Probably need something that can run to go intercept these guys and the leader up there. Bringing in Faisal as someone who can quote-unquote run might feel a bit weird, but at least he gets jump. Everyone retreat, we'll cover you. You think you can win with these numbers? How arrogant. The High Priest ordered us to capture everyone. Not a single one escapes. Here, Captain Inanna, thank goodness. Supply route is open. Deliver the supplies to our allies in the Mind Pit and help Edda rescue the civilians. Oh god, even more Darklight spawning. I shouldn't be so hasty, because I'm burning mana for a skill I cannot use immediately. So instead, flag down and AoE. These things still one-shot AoE. Ah, well. Okay, let's... No, let's stay over here for these three. Same goes for Edda. Kind of weird to see Edda without skills though. Darklight got here too fast. Set up Thunder Cannon. Thunder Cannons? Only 2 shots left. We'll find more ammo. Fire, protect the civilians. We can't hold out much longer. If only we had more ammunition. If we can reach them, we can deliver these supplies to Edda.
次は私の番。
And I didn't even know, and Faisal is already nice and in position. Already met their unfortunate demise. We cannot heal them, but we can target them for some reason.
了解。
I'm worried these guys are going to be resurrected into zombies
私に
somehow.
続け。はっ。ぼーっとしてんじゃないよ。いいよ。
どれがいいかな。マジックだよ。
The priest said they would use us for experiments if anyone escapes. That's worse than death. We have no choice. Come forth. And of course, more mutants. I heard Darklight performs looks like experiments on humans. These monsters have no conscience. Block their advance, we must save everyone else. We need to send someone up here to take care of the 3 archers.
はドイツだ。とりあえずそうしとく。
Aren't they just going to blow themselves up like this? Don't hold back on ammunition, stop Darklight at all costs. Let me check the Thunder Cannon manual. To fire, you must pick up the explosive barrel, then load it into the cannon. Kill another skill. Okay, load and fire. Do I get to pick a target? Looks like I do.
私の番ね。自分の身を守って。
Okay, that's nice. Pretty sure this is going to be another
次は私の番。
common mechanic going on.
怒ったよ。
But I am worried
私に続け。
about having to go around and pick up those barrels.
みんなも一緒に前へ。
あれ？ベラが強くなった。
そこ。ぼーっとしてんじゃないよ。
One more turn, but we can deal damage to this one. Yeah, this one we might burn through his resolve as well.
一人減ったね。
Oh god, 4 more spawns.
やっほー。
奴らを射抜け。そこだ。
I think I probably should have waited.
私の番ね。自分の身を守って。
So yeah, let's just pick it up. She can't even move afterwards. That's probably for the better, so I don't end up wasting it. And hello, Gloria. Knights protect the civilians, eliminate the Dark Light.
ベラが強くなった。
With the entire entourage. To answer your call, never expected the Union to help the Mind Pit. Whatever the case, the Mind Pit is forever grateful. We're here to uphold our Knight's faith, no thanks needed. Everyone, we shall fight together to free the Mind Pit.
次は私の番。
It feels bad that the Union is likely going to betray us later though. Because Camelot is basically, what, Auguste V2? Can't really attack anyone, sadly.
信じています。
ぼーっとしてんじゃないよ。おっと、ありがとさん。あんたの狙い通りだ。
Okay, another one gone by counter Zelon.
どれがいいかな。
Can you? Fantastic.
マジックだよ。
次のターゲットはドイツだ。死ね。これが代償ってやつだ。
私の番ね。自分の身を守って。
Okay, load it up. The damage is only cross though. I've been playing for about 4 days. This game has so much stuff going on that the home menu feels like it's been a stranger's house trying to find the bathroom. Oh, don't worry, you'll get used to it very soon. Especially when it comes to just logging in and doing dailies. Because most of this stuff you just really have to run once per day. Not to mention, at 4 days in, I think most of the stuff is still also locked out for you.
ぼーっとしてんじゃないよ。
But yeah, nah, I'm very glad I picked this game up when I did last year, because it's been a fantastic find. Story's great, the characters look nice, the combat, the maps are fantastic,
うっせろ。
どれがいいかな。
and even with the events, all the hard mode stuff that they keep bringing out, really, really fun.
おバカさんが一人減ったね。
Dark Lightsman Force could arrive at any minute. Our mission is complete. Grab the wounded and pull back. 2 unconscious Dark Light in the camp. We don't know who they are, but both wear shell bracelets. Take all the wounded back to the town for treatment. Shell bracelet, if I remember correctly, it was something that Guardsman's daughter also had. Because we found Guardsman's wife dead and turned into a zombie with the shell bracelet still on her.
あんた、やっぱり見る目あるね。
Sadly, no extra skill for SP INANNA. I kind of wanted to switch the basic attack to the ranged one, so I could try it out a little bit more thoroughly. In the sanctuary,
皆の様子はいかがですか。大半の負傷者の容体は安定していますが、ただ
oh, that's the looks like bracelets.
ライラ、この方たちは。パパ、ママ、私だよ、ライラだよ。
Oh, they're not going to turn, are they?
どうしたの？ご両親の体の傷、おそらく闇の光に痛めつけられたのでしょう。じゃあお姉ちゃん、助けてくれる？お願い。私たちが持っている薬ではその傷には効かず。すみません。そんな。パパ、
目を覚まして。ライラを一人にしないで。パパ、パパ。
There must be something we can do. If medicine doesn't work, there's always magic. Oh, credenza!
あなたは。
Now that's a surprise.
私はクリデンザ。光に仕えるためやってまいりました。その方たちは闇の光の硝石実験によってひどく痛めつけられています。ですが我らの光であればその痛みを取り除くことができるでしょう。
You know how to heal them?
本当に。
ただ一つ、治療に際しては患者以外の方にはご退出いただきたいのです。
Part of me wants to believe in her. Part of me knows what's truly going on behind the radiance. I don't know about this one. I believe in her. With no other option.
ではお願いします。
You'll recover soon. Please come back to us. So, what's the verdict?
お二方とも目を覚ましました。ただひどく衰弱していますから完全に回復
Oh,
する
thank
には
God.
もうしばらく安静
Yeah,
が
it
必
looks
要
like we
です。
really are going for the good ending route.
よかった。
We've had enough suffering. We've had to watch enough people die.
ありがとう。ありがとう。お姉ちゃん。
So, a little bit less bleakness, a little bit more hope, hopefully.
私はただ光より授かりし使命を果たしているだけです。
But it looks like that does take a toll on her.
お疲れのように見えますが。
何でもありません。どうぞお構いなく。ここには他にも傷を負った者がいます。どうか私を一人にして彼らの治療に専念させてください。
Why does he have to be alone though?
一人にですか。
Because even when we had Samantha with us,
わかりました。
Samantha never demanded to be alone in order to treat her ill. Oh, Tidon's alive too. Gloria has arranged all medicine and supplies we brought. Iria's situation has become grave and we bear some responsibility. Council will send an envoy soon to resolve the issues. They hope justice and righteousness will return to this land and every corner of Iria can enjoy the peace of this town. Okay, some extra meds too. Nice. We'll have this guy to finish leveling up. Oh wait, I've just noticed, even the low-rank mercenaries have all been brought up to rare. A few months ago, when I first arrived in town, I felt so lost. I was uncertain of my identity, my responsibility, my direction. But the moment I took upon this sword, all confusion vanished. Taking action brings us closer to our goals, doesn't it? Is that all? Looks like that's all. Hello, Silver Wolf Queen? As orders slowly return to the mine pit, the name Sword of Convallaria echoes louder day by day. The town of Convallaria has begun a gathering place not only for the weary and displaced, but also for those bold volunteers who seek to reshape the fate of the mine pit. Word spreads quickly. Lucia's famed silver-souled mercenary group has arrived, taking on a commission to escort the caravan of Elaban merchants to Monreir Castle. They now rest in the town's tavern. Oh god, they really are bringing everyone back together. Targeting potential individuals rather than making exclusive alliances with a particular power. This sort of Convallaria's call is both brilliant and risky. I am intrigued, but interest alone doesn't drive a merchant's actions. Iria has great business potential. I look forward to a possible long-term partnership in the future. Again, the trading post is likely still there. Presumptuous fools. Instead of joining a powerful faction, they shout empty slogans about fighting for peace. Apart from the Wiltern Mountains, Iria is worthless for investment. Let's finish our business and return to Elaman. I don't want to catch displaced poverty. A kick in the ass and straight out of here, Jesus Christ. A trustworthy fellow indeed, Revia has good judgment. Too bad I have business in Monreir's castle, so I can't help you deal with Darklight. But I do have a request for the Sword of Convallaria. There's a rabbit named Rika. If you run into her, please look after her. A rabbit? As payment and a test, Alexi will stay and fight alongside you. Oh cool, we get Alexi as a free unit. About that rabbit the Silver Wolf Captain mentioned. You mean Rika? She applied to join our mercenary group but failed the test. Then she followed us all the way from Lucia to Iria. With everything in chaos here, we couldn't just abandon an old rabbit, right? Oh, please tell me we had a preview. Hold on, Revia first, but please tell me we get a review. Agatha mentioned me, we go way back. She may keep a low profile, but she's a legendary figure with both strength and resolve. The Silver Wolf mercenary group holds significant power in Lucia, don't underestimate them. I wouldn't dream of it. Okay, on the bright side, the moment we start getting legendary skills. We start at a very nice level 40, so there's a lot less quote-unquote downtime until you start unlocking and getting all the good stuff. Oh, I can only deploy 2? If I can only deploy 2, it has to be these 2. Leave this to me. Let me show the true might of the Silver Wolf mercenaries. There she is! The twin-headed dragon is breathing fire. It's the end of the world. And she's 1.5 bananas tall. Don't burn me, please don't burn me. A dragon in Iria? I've never heard of such a thing. Twin-headed dragon? It can't be. Oh good god, she's so freaking cute. They are no good at fighting, but with those long legs they can sure run. Roar! Stop right there. The mighty boss Rico is hungry and wants to feast. Exotic warrior? Who is this? Rico's father? You're the last person who should talk. You didn't leave any for me. Your boss Rico thinks you need rest. Stay here and no more fighting. We should protect her, but does this mean we get to try her? Sadly no. And even more sadly, it looks like her skills are not the skills that she's going to be releasing with. As for you... nothing, still just exotic warrior with very random... with a very random skill set as well. Because this one I don't think I've ever seen. Not in leagues, not anywhere. Those AoEs though.
みんなも一緒に前へ。おっと、ありがとさん。信じています。ぼーっとしてんじゃないよ。おっと、ありがとさん。うっせろ。
Hold on, we can kill a second one.
ちょろいね。
And possibly a third one.
かかってきな。
No crit, too bad. But we're also not taking that much damage. Even in a position so at risk, she's just fine. Up ahead, it's Rico, that little pest. Of all places to run into her. You, Silver Wolf, stupid bear, don't you underestimate me. Oh, she hates Alexi, and I like her even more now. This isn't a place to talk. Will you help defeat the Darklight first? At least you're polite and reasonable, unlike that stupid bear. Very well, the great boss Rico accepts your invitation. Darklight scum, you won't escape. She's so freaking great, man. Oh, we actually get to try her. This is not a jump skill though. And I've used the teleport already.
私に続け。みんなも一緒に前へ。任せときな。はっ。うっせろ。
Okay, everyone's still fine. Maybe that got a bit close, but she's still alive. That's something. You left out no choice. I won't show you any mercy. Looks like they're fighting to the death. Be careful, kid. Stop looking down on me. I'll have you know, your boss Rico could take down 100 Darklight thugs without breaking a sweat. And bro is just cheering. Alright, they are nice and bunched up. So, flag. And AoE. Yeah, this gets the most. More let the Silver Wolf be disgraced. Let's go again. Oh, that preempt every single turn. Need any help? No, go away. Based. Not to mention, Rico down there alone is in way better shape than Alexi up here. This one is only 2 tiles forward, this one doesn't have energy. Dark Light, witness the power of the hair of the twin-headed dragon.
私に続け。みんなも一緒に前へ。任せときな。了解。
そろそろ本気で行くぞ。
Okay, we're getting there.
待機だ。
Slowly but surely, we're getting there.
私に続け。ありがとう。立ち止まらないで。イナンナ。
Are we seriously going to be stopped by a rock? We are actually being stopped by a rock.
そこ。ぼーっとしてんじゃないよ。了解。
Okay, at least it didn't make us wait too long. Can't run anymore. Noble heroes, we surrender. We leave the Dark Light and never cause trouble again. Please spare us. Your boss Rico never bullies the weak. Since you seem sincere, I'll graciously accept your surrender.
見事な采配だ。私の見込んだ
I
通
wasn't
りだよ。
expecting her to show up. I wasn't expecting her to show up this
気を取ら
soon.
ないね。
Heal all allies to percent HP, attack and magic defense. Field-wide heal though.
あんた。
Nah, it's fine. I think if I swap one skill on her, it's going to be the basic attack. Are you guys done?
何匹か雑魚を片付けたくらいで
Sprite.
息切れなんてみっともないやつだな。
お前だって同じだろ。
But now, Alexi, you're a grown-ass man. Do you really have beef with a little kid?
このリゴ様の方がたくさん悪党を倒したぞ。
いいや、俺の方が多く倒した。
Yeah, no, actually she did. What's this competition about?
団長には関係ない。うるさいんだよこのバカクマめ。こうなったら決闘だ。
She's just a little ball of aggressiveness.
たく、こっちはお前のおふざけに付き合う暇なんかないんだぞ。
僕が相当の巨竜の末裔だからってビビってるんだな。おとなしく降参すればこのリーゴ様が特別にお前を子分にしてやっても。
相当の巨竜？ただのウサギのくせに誰がウサギなんかの子分になるんだよ。
Perhaps we should return to town.
団長には関係ない。
And yeah, I now understand why Agatha decided to leave Alexi behind.
やってみろよ。
Imagine having to deal with this shit on a daily basis.
リーゴ様の頭突きだ。
顎が。 俺を本気にさせたのを後悔しろ。万有の力見せてやる。
In before she turns into an actual dragon and Alexi gets incinerated.
何が万有の力だ。そんなんじゃリーゴ様は倒せないぞ。
Bonk. Also, I think they've been upgrading and doing a really nice job with these sprites.
何
Because Bro actually left a crater where he hit.
キューとクマを噛む。
And now she takes down half the mountain.
あああ逃げろ。
Because of course she would. Landslide, look out.
面白い。
Thank you, might I ask?
こいつは痛快だ。スズランの剣の団長、俺は戦士キャル。お前の呼びかけに応え、ハセさんじた。
And why wasn't he made playable? The little sprite, dude, she's taking me the hell out.
で、さっきはどこまで話したっけ？
お前のヒーヒーヒーじいさんの代の話だ。
ああ、そうそう。ヒーヒーヒーおじいちゃんってはさ、200頭のヘルハウンドに包囲されたわけよ。すると突然、なんと相当の巨竜の血脈に覚醒したのだ。一つの頭が氷を吹き出し、もう一つの頭は炎を吹いた。200頭のヘルハウンドは毛の一本さえ残らなかったという。
嘘つけ。信じてほしければ実際に変身してみせたらどうだ。
3分しか変身できない負け熊がこのリゴ様に指図すんな。
こいつ。
まあまあ、相当の巨竜の血筋に負けるのは恥じゃないぞ。そう落ち込むなって。
俺は
修行さえ積めばいずれ僕も変身できるようになる。その時は羨ましがるなよ。
伝説の相当の巨竜に乾杯だ。それでリゴ、その変身はいつになったらできるんだ。
まああと5年ってとこかな。いや、リゴ様の才能なら3年で十分だ。牛乳のおかわり取ってこなきゃ。たくさん飲むと修行にいいらしいんだよね。
相当の巨竜にお目にかかりたいなら直接ルチア表現へ行って探した方が早そうだな。
ルチアでならあんたみたいな強い戦士が戦う相手に困ることは絶対ないぞ。
さすが極奥の戦士の国だ。血が騒ぐ。しかしそのルチア帝国の意志を代表する傭兵団銀狼もイリアに来ている以上ルチアまでもが。
俺の師匠アガタ団長はルチアで一番の伝説的な戦士だ。
Yeah, if we get warriors from all over, this is going to be one hell of a storyline.
よし、それなら伝説の銀狼に対戦を申し込むとするか。
いいとも。俺が紹介してもいいぞ。師匠が強者からの挑戦を拒むことはない
I wonder if Afra is also going to make her way back in, or if Afra was just relegated to the Eternal Awakening.
乾杯だ。キャル。あ、いや。キャルさん。
リゴ様のおかえりだ。
Why do you have hiccups? You're drinking milk.
おいおい。牛乳で酔ったのか？
全員注目。これからリゴ様が大手を披露された。
Oh god, someone put some handcuffs on this child. That move, stop her quick. Later that night. Jesus. Is Iggy still alive? Can someone check on this guy for a second? And the flute, it has to be... Oh no, I thought it was non-will. Bro has a penchant for music as well.
団長か。
Your spirits seem high tonight.
それぞれの場所、それぞれの陣営から来た者たちが一つの酒場で談笑しながら飲み明かす。今のイリアにおいてスズランの町は特別な存在だ。それもお前が呼びかけたからこそだ、若き団長。
They came here by choice to change the Man Pit's fate.
ともあれ、俺はここの空気が好きだ。スズランの剣の団長、お前がもたらす変革をこの目でしかと見届けさせてもらうぞ。
No, seriously, couldn't we have gotten a playable call as a... No, instead of Camelot? Leave Camelot as the main antagonist? Are you for real? Oh, this just made my day. Are you for real? Okay, she joins us for free. We get to try her out 15 days before her release. I never expected so many people to answer our call. The town is getting crowded. The tavern and Haven are almost full. Looking back now, we really made the right decision then. Like, what does she come with? What does she have? Level 43, she's 3 stars already, so the basic stats are here. Injured, damage taken reduced by 25%, so ignores injured. Every 1-time movement, damage increased by 5% up to 25. Sometimes gets into a bad mood under certain circumstances. And we don't get to know what these circumstances are, nor what the bad mood entails. Okay. After taking a single target attack, gain Hammer's Vengeance for 1 turn. Knockback distance +1, movement +1. Cannot be dispelled, cannot be immunized. Single target knockback. Triple bash, 90% AoE damage. First enemy 2x3. Physical defense down, knockback 2. Result defense when healthy plus defense. Nothing too crazy, honestly. But I guess I could just slot her in the training and have her learn as many skills as humanly possible. Did you know I became a special agent for the Silver Wolf mercenary group? Is that so? Congratulations. Next time I meet Agatha the Silver Wolf, I'm going to challenge her. With my victory over the commander herself, I will officially join her mercenary group. Right? I need more milk. Done with 3 rounds of strength training, now for 10 laps around town. Seem motivated? Got to train hard, never expected that rabbit to be so strong. Alexi got humbled by a kid. A loss is a loss, I'll get stronger and win next time. Sitting in your office all day is bad for you, why not run some laps with me? Okay, training slot, first thing first, Rico skill. Milo skill. And what else do we have? 20% HP, 20% healing, 25% healing, 25% crit, 15% attack, outside of turn, 30% damage. I guess I'm going with 25% crit on all my damage dealers. We have another 5% from the passives. So everyone should sit on like 40-ish%. And while that's not enough to be reliable, it's still a 45% chance to crit. Maybe, hopefully, we get some extra weapons too that can boost crit. Damage from ranged attack, minus 35% if the character has a shield. Attack from the front, plus 30% defense, 15 HP. But this is a spear. I don't think I have anyone to put a spear on. 15% healing. Caris. Hello. Honored leader of the Sword of Convallaria, we have learned of your initiative to unite forces against Darklight. This noble effort to gather strength through virtue and to combat evil closely aligns with the sacred tenets of the Sanctuary. Your well-organized, effective resistance demonstrate both your own exceptional leadership and the resolute determination of all those who vow to dispel the darkness. For this troubled land, your actions represent the most genuine hope for positive change. However, the Darklight has spread its corruption far and wide. We must assemble a force powerful enough to deliver a decisive blow or risk losing control of the situation entirely. They have recently seized Creektown east of the crossroads and show clear sign of further expansion. The Papal States stand ready to dispatch our judges to join the Sword of Convallaria in a cleansing operation against the Darklight in Creektown. So is Judge Samantha coming back in order to halt the advancement of these malevolent heretics? We shall help Creektown eliminate the threat. We shall secure all the support we can get. We've been talking about getting as much support as possible since we started. Let's go with the second option. Joining forces with the judges. New recruit, nothing interesting. Oh, Credenza is here. Plus 25% damage on healthy enemies, let's go. But no speech bubbles. And now we don't have the metal to upgrade this. Okay, +1 battle. Liberation of Creektown. Okay, there's plenty of enemies. And there's Judge Samantha down here, fantastic.
今度こそ共に戦いましょう。首並べて待ってな。片っ端からリゴ様が可愛がってやるよ。
This world has no hope left. Embrace the darkness. Fight this world, destroy it, usher in rebirth. And people just join willy-nilly. Oh, wait, no. If they don't join, they kill them. stop this madness. We need your AoEs. How many innocent lives will you destroy? All your evil deeds shall face the Radiant's judgment.
お前らは僕が包囲した。力は貯めてから出すもんだし。
Let's see, that should be good enough.
みんなも一緒に前へ。
Alright, this is character targeted.
ぼーっとしてんじゃないよ。了解。一緒に行きましょう。
あれ？ベラが強くなった。
This one, yeah, 3 tiles wide. That doesn't reach the mini boss down there, the elite.
やっ。
どれがいいかな。ドドンと。おバカさんが一人減ったね。
Oh, they turned this into an auto cast. Yeah, going forward, things are going to get a little bit difficult. Samantha is just going to be constantly on alert, and if you don't have, what's his name, Lutfi, and Lutfi at a decent level, Samantha is going to be such a pain in the ass. Ah yeah, 1v7, he can probably still keep it. Storm the town and save the villagers. Oh wait, no. Bah.
ご先祖さんに合わせちゃる。
私に続け。そこ。ぼーっとしてんじゃないよ。
She doesn't reach.
おっと、ありがとさん。
We need to level up Barrel a little bit so that the movement command can go up to 6, 7, whatever, however many tiles. Because 4 at this point starts to feel a little bit little, especially when you're used to so much better. Can't hold out any longer, maybe I should just join them. Join who? We're right here, we're kicking their asses. Chill. He's too powerful, we can't stop him. Darklight is nothing but a bunch of cowards. Never seen anyone like him. Terrifying. And continue attacking him. Self-heal. Only 1 time per round. But it's instant. That is one hell of a nice AoE too.
立ち止まらないで。イナンナ。
I deserve everything bad that comes my way, seriously.
私に続け。
Now, who's next? She's next.
みんなも一緒に前へ。おっと、ありがとさん。信じてぼーっとしてんじゃないよ。
Because she does stop requiring this much energy eventually.
一緒に行きましょう。
Can't even check, not here. We need to get out of this mode first.
はい、わかりました。
どれがいいかな。
I'm one of you, I'm one of you, please don't hurt me. Oh, come on. We got to a decent point already.
続け。これがみんなの決断です。このまま行きます。
I love the fact that during that ultimate there's also people from all over the other
この
factions.
戦いを終わらせましょう。おっと、ありがとさん。
Okay, this hits.
どれがいいかな。
How the hell are you going to save that guy? That's a bit too far. If I join the Dark Light, at least I'll have food. We have 1 or 2 more rounds and there's not going to be a Dark Light to join.
お前らやっちまったようだな。ご先祖さんに合わせちゃる。
私に続け。
She's still 1 tile off.
みんなも一緒に前へ。
よ
ぼーっとしてんじゃないよ。
古文にしてやる。
かかってきな。
Oh, wrong target. And yeah, sent him straight to the Dark Light. There, better.
かかってきな。いいよ。この戦いを終わらせましょう。
どれがいいかな。ドドンと。うちってばすごい。
Hold on. Oh, approach and rescue. I am so sorry.
お前らやっちまったようだな。
I am so sorry. I didn't read the approach and rescue part.
力は貯めてから出すもんだし。
みんなも一緒に前へ。
I was wondering why they kept on turning.
これがみんなの決断です。このまま行きます。ぼーっとしてんじゃないよ。了解。一緒に行きましょう。
よーし、お前を古文にしてやる。
But yeah, if it's approach and rescue, we are going to make quick work of this.
ドドンと。おバカさんが。
Because the Dark Light enemies basically crash on top of us and just die by themselves. Only thing we really need to do is try and run around and go rescue people. Even here. Oh. Yeah, that still counts. I don't want to send anyone else up here. And he's got his health heal, so he should be plenty fine. Yeah, I'm from this range too.
ご先祖さんに合わせちゃう。
あなたの選択を教えて。そこ。ぼーっとしてんじゃないよ。おっと、ありがとさん。くらえ。
Okay, that's 2 more kills.
一緒に行きましょう。
This one still damages him. See if we can just avoid it.
はい、わかりました。
Ah, damn it, even the bomb transforms them. And it came out of this guy.
あなたの選択を教えて。やっ
This should leave it with a one-tile range.
おっとありがとさん。くらえちょろいね。
一緒に行きましょう。あなたを信じています。
うっせろ。
Okay, no transformations just yet. This is all AoE damage though. Probably just have to wait for this guy to turn back. Still hits the other one. So no, nothing, he just waits here. And we pray that countering is not going to deal damage to the other guy.
はい、わかりました。どれがいいかな。だるまさんが転んだ。お前ら、やっちまったようだな。あなたの選択を教えて。みんなも一緒に前へ。
おっとありがとさん。
Okay, there's our first rescue.
ぼーっとしてんじゃないよ。かかってきな。
Close to the second, but I don't really want to trigger these ones.
いいよ。
Okay, the other one is safe as well.
やっちまったようだな。
For a moment I thought I'd brought him a bit too close to them.
あなたの選択を教えて。みんなも一緒に前へ。
おっとありがとさん。
She should have the preempt, she should be fine.
くらえ。ちょ
If
ろい
anyone
ね。
tries to go and touch her. Good thing you feel have lot happen, because old players was feeling nothing to do in the game. Anniversary just make them like fresh, new and refreshing with new mode. Nah, dude, I've been enjoying the game basically every single day. Ever since it came out.
戦いを終わらせましょう。
And sure, there are some periods in which there's a little bit less to do,
ありがとう。
but honestly, I'm one of those sick people who also enjoys PvP. I do my 5 clashes every single day with the highest difficulty possible.
だるまさんが転んだ。
Stop pitying me, don't switch. You've made me charge that much, don't switch. But yeah, new content, we have the Tower of Ascension on the 15th, and then we have the collab as well.
お前ら。
So looks like August is going to be completely filled with stuff when it comes to Convallaria.
僕を無視するな。
Okay, this should be enough to... Ah, he has to stand by, damn it. You're safe, get over here, that's number 2.
あなたの選択を教えて。
And there's our number 3.
信じています。
ぼーっとしてんじゃないよ。
That's the extra mission done.
うっせろ。
There's only one left. A bit far away though.
この戦いを終わらせましょう。ふっやっ。どれがいいかな。
Just a little bit far away.
マジックだよ。
3 or more civilians. Yeah, now we're done. We could leave one of them behind. Pain destroy everything. Oh, Gutsy. Gutsy's alive. Tragic sight. A warrior stripped of freedom. I'll face you myself. Does he know that Gutsman doesn't die?
やっちまったようだな。ガオ
Oh god. Rico goes Gao. I can't.
あなたの選択を教えて。
I seriously can't. Buff
立ち止ま
yourself.
らないで。いなんだ。やっ。
Heal number
こ
one.
の平和な世界のために。
Heal number
そ
two.
こ。任せときな。うっせろ。この戦いを終わらせましょう。
I'm afraid she's... Yeah, she only reaches this with the basic attack.
どれがいいかな。
Not to mention, we get to try out Spisamantha a little bit more. We get to try out Rico in this new mode before she comes out. And if everything goes
お
well,
前ら。
there may be a small chance that we get to see some other units too, like Credenza and Co. He has to go back over there.
あなたの選択を教えて。そこ。
Push
任せときな。息ぴったりですね。
and push.
ありがとさん。あんたの狙い通りだ。この
Okay,
戦いを
the
終わ
way
らせま
is
しょう。
basically clear.
あ
We
なた
just have
を信
Gutsman
じ
to
てい
take care of.
ますどれがいいかな。やだやだ。お前ら。やっちまったようだな。
あなたの選択を教えて。心得ました。ぼーっとしてんじゃないよ。了解。この戦いを終わらせましょう。
She hits. Nice.
どれがいいかな。
She
マ
hits.
ジックだよ。
And that's the resurrection proc already.
お前ら。やっちまったようだな。おっぽ。しっかりついてきてよ。
Now, I need to see if we can actually get the jumping
あなたの
skills for
選択
Rico.
を教えて。みんなも一緒に前へ。
よ
ぼーっとしてんじゃないよ。
お前ら5分にしてやる。
いいよ。
Yes, those seem
こ
really
の戦
important.
いを終わらせましょう。
Especially for movement, because otherwise Rico doesn't look like she wants to go anywhere.
どれがいいかな。
And this one doesn't reach anymore.
やだやだ。お前ら。やっちまったようだな。
あなたの選択を教えて。ありがとう。みんなも一緒に前へ。頼もしいですね。はっ。ぼーっとしてんじゃないよ。
And the fact that she casts
いいよ。
extra turns for other allies.
この戦いを終わらせましょ
Like,
う。
if I put her together with Estra, together with Espisafia, what the hell is Estra going to do? So quiet now, and he's gone. To the Soul of Convallaria, thank you for saving Creektown. If you ever need our help, we'll stand with you. These are just civilians though.
戻ったら一杯やるか。
Okay, nice 3k gold as well. More legendary weapons to craft, basically. Our operation in Creektown was successful. We stopped the Dark Light's expansion. But the people of Divine Pit still suffer greatly. The situation remains grim. As a judge, I failed to protect the followers of the Light of Sanctuary there. I've come to answer the Sword of Convallaria's call to eradicate the Dark Light together. The Papal States will provide whatever support possible. May the Radiance protect those who suffer. But we don't get her as a playable unit. Or at least, not yet. Young Judge from the Papal State helped a lot during the Creektown battle. Speaking of Papal States, their people always followed these so-called doctrines. I never believed in that stuff. As a warrior, I believe only in my judgment and the weapon in my hand. How about you? I believe each of us fighting together for peace. Interesting. I see why the Sword of Convallaria is so unique to Iria. Dark Light in Creektown, I have one more request. Bandits east of Crossroad frequently raid our villages for food. If you could help stop them, we can join in supporting the Mine Pit. Okay, regional quest, this is new stuff. New region for the Eastern Crossroads. Regional quests are now available. Accept and complete quests from various regions of Iria in the leader's office to earn rewards. In the tumultuous land of Iria, all regions face dire crises. Establish connections between your mercenary group and these regions by assisting in battles, dispatching mercenaries, and providing supplies. This will garner more support from the people and ultimately help the region resolve its crisis and achieve liberation. Progress the story to unlock more regions. The support of the people from various regions might be the key to achieving a better tomorrow for Iria. Okay, so it's not even just our own problems that we have to fix. Papal State has sent judges, plural, to help us fight the Dark Light. Don't you want to talk to them? Judges or not, we are all servants of the Radiance. We are no different from each other. Beyond healing the sick, nothing concerns me. Okay, let's see what these regional quests have. Oh, cool! New units. I mean, not really a new unit, but it's still a named one. And on legendary rarity. Edition. It's just a material contribution. So might want to stock up on mats rather than trying and spend them all on crafting. Dispatch 3 characters, 30 or more with 1 destroyers. And lastly, the attack itself. You mean? So we can only do 2 out of 3. And I guess the attack also consumes stamina for us. Like, the attack consumes stamina for us rather than having us consume materials, I guess. Oh, that's still alive. Why don't I check range? I need to start checking range before I use that skill. I just see double turn and something lights up in my eyes.
なんでもね。
Okay, that was an easy one. That's returning, that's ready. So we have to wait for the next week anyway. Forging slots, we've seen we've been running out of metals. Stock up. Rico, still 1 week. I guess we can do the crit rate for everyone else.
心配ご無用。
I hear you become the town's sword instructor. I was just teaching everybody some basic self-defense moves. Do you want to learn a technique or two? Might come in handy at a critical moment. The little wink. Also, yeah, it could help MC as well. MC mostly relies on magic, but as far as I remember, they know like 2 skills. Nothing legendary, but there's no escape here. 70% AoE to all enemies within 1 tile radius of the target. Knockback from the center an additional 2 tiles. Active attack, 15% less damage. Nah, we go with the Shadow Gate here. Dear Leader and INANNA, the operation in Creektown threw the Darklight's expansion plans into disarray. Devs need to make hard and extreme mode on every stage. This is just the very beginning of the new patch though, I'm fine if everything is a bit easy. Hard modes can wait for a little bit later. They've been moving a large number of troops out of the city lately, which has loosened their grip on the mine pit. This has given both citizens and the resistance fighters a chance to recover and gather supplies. Our resistant forces are growing stronger every day, though the Darklight's intimidation tactics have kept us from fully uniting as of yet. Aisha and I will keep rallying support and organize our people to build up our strength and root out the Darklight completely. Please be careful in our operation outside the city. The Darklight might strike back hard. Latest intelligence, Ferdinando, Darklight elusive leader, has finally surfaced. We're going to have to slap Ferdinando around again. We tracked him to the mine pit. If you can infiltrate successfully, this is our chance to capture him. We opened a secret passage to the mine pit earlier to transport supplies. I'll notify Edda to meet you in the passage and help capture Ferdinando. Okay, but there was another regional mission that we could start. From the Eastern Crossroads. Wait, Rico? Oh yeah, they gave us a lot of characters for free. We get to try her out here. Again, this is the Spiral of Destiny. I was very surprised to see that she actually joins you. Still, I need to fix her skills, because she comes in with the most basic stuff possible. Otherwise, nah, she comes out in 15 days. And I'm still so tempted to go and pull for her. She's cute and she's fun. Looks like we have to do the event battle before... Oh no, we can still do the regional quest.
みんなが頑張ったおかげで勝てました。今夜はごちそうでお祝いだよ。
Rewards and funds, that's nice. And yeah, these things looks like they do take a couple of weeks to complete. And there's our dispatch. With even more mats. 10 iron contribution, 5 dust contribution, and that's the 2 slots for this week. And we're done with this one. We can even avoid combat, especially since combat is hella easy here. So back to Operation Kingpin we go. Eavesdrop on the conversation to find Ferdinando. Our intelligence says Ferdinando should be hiding here. Darklight has eyes everywhere, we can't alert them. Right, let's gather information without being spotted. Oh god, I hate these. Because everyone moves in a bit of an unpredictable way. And how close should I get here to listen?
信じています。一緒に行きましょう。あなたを信じています。私の番ね。うん。私に続け。
Yeah, there's absolutely no way I can get past this.
一緒に行きましょう。はい、わかりました。
Oh, that's close enough. The mechanism activates the minecart. It might be useful.
私の番ね。
Once again, death by minecart.
わかったわ。私に続け。
Can this actually move?
信じています。
Do me a little favor and move.
一緒に行きましょう。はい、わかりました。私の番ね。
She would get spotted.
わかったわ。私に続け。信じています。一緒に行きましょう。あなたを信じています。
Oh, it doesn't just push, it kills straight up. Never thought joining them meant daily abuse and oppression. I wish I could leave this place. And go where? Who would take people like us? There's no place for us anywhere, forget it. I mean, if they repent, it wouldn't be the first members of the Darklight that we take in. The hierarch hides inside deep in the cave, hasn't come out for ages. Good, let's keep moving.
私の番ね。わかったわ。私に続け。
This is not close enough to listen in? You for real?
心得ました。一緒に行きましょう。
HP on this guy is 2k.
はい、わかりました。私の番ね。わかったわ。
Further forces lost in Creektown. Quiet, the hierarchy is nearby, don't let him hear you. The darkness revealed itself to him. He has unlimited power. No enemy can stand against him. Bro, it's Ferdinando. He's going to run with his tail between his legs the moment he sees us. If we devote ourselves completely, everything will turn out just fine. False hope, Fernando's favorite trick.
私に続け。心得ました。一緒に行きましょう。
Ah, crap.
はい、わかりました。
I would have seen us anyway.
一緒に行きましょう。
Right?
私の番ね。
Maybe not.
わかったわ。私に続け。みんなも一緒に前へ。ありがとう。一緒に行きましょう。はい、
わかりました。
You want to leave Darklight? Not a chance. But don't forget you took you in when you had nothing. Stay here and guard our hierarch. So many joined Darklight because they had nowhere else to go. But we've confirmed Fernando is definitely here. Found him just ahead.
私の番ね。
A capture.
自分の身を守って。
ありがとう。私に続け。立ち止まらないで。イナンナ。はっ。
One hit. One hit and he's already cowering.
終わらせましょう。このまま行きます。
Who are you? Fernando, your days of running are over. The enemies of darkness. With them here, darkness can't reach our world or bring new hope. Don't hesitate, the darkness makes you invincible. Kill them. And he runs away with his tail between his
一緒に行
legs.
きましょう。やっ。今助けるよ。
私の番ね。
Good attempt, but that guy dies the moment INANNA moves. My gold and jewels, all left behind. What a terrible loss. And that's what he cares about. See what your hierarch really cares about? Wealth and his own skin. Hierarch, use your dark powers. Dark powers my foot. I'm fighting for my life here. Saving our lives comes first. We need to get out of here.
私に続け。
Nah.
終わらせましょう。このまま行きます。
Spammy, it was all Tranquillo's scheme. He forced me. Let's make a deal. I'll lead you to him if you let me go. Deal? We're saved. Thought you could catch me. Never. The moment he thinks he has a little bit of an escape route. Ooh. That is 1,000 times worse that we could ever do to him. Fernando was silenced. Tranquillo, is he the real puppet
在
master?
郷滅却。
We should leave, back to town, plan our next move. Also, they had a perfect chance to say Fernando was judged
称えるべき戦争
from
など
Judge
一つも
Samantha,
ありません。
and they didn't use it.
ですが、覚悟を決めたのなら、すべてを無駄にしないために全力を尽くさなければなりません。
Tranquillo, so he's the mastermind behind Darklight's atrocities. He once worked on Luxite research in the Papal States before defecting and disappearing. I heard he was ruthless, but never imagined he could be so inhuman. And wait until they find out that they experimented on children. Whatever happens, we must capture him this time. A satisfying strike, come drink with me. Sadly, Fernando's death won't change the Mind Pit. Darklight emerged and spread because of Iria's chaos. Only by transforming Iria completely, we can eliminate the soil where such evil grows. That's why the Sword of Convallaria issues this call, to unite forces for change. Okay, some Luxite upgrades. March Command. I picked it without seeing that there was a second, third action over there. But still, extra movement is likely going to be just as good. Enemies die way too quickly, there's no real need for a second action. Okay, so barrel 20% crit,
うち行きたくないな。
Pico 20% crit,
堂々の登場だ。
and Faisal 20% crit.
分かった
We need to start looking for some better upgrades. Dear Leader and Inanna, the news of Fernando's death has spread through the Mine Pit. The people are inspired and their will to resist has never been stronger. This is a perfect moment to launch a major counterattack and overthrow the Darklight. All we need is one surprise attack to fan the spark into flames. When the Mine Pit faced its darkest hour, the Sword of Convallaria was first to call for change. It seems only right that your group should lead the final push. When the time comes, Aisha and I will bring our resistance fighters to stand beside you. Swamp and Forests, I guess this is going to be another regional quest. Marshwood. But I'm pretty sure we are not going to see the witches around this map. We sent troops to fight these guerrillas, but we lack the numbers to eliminate them completely. And Northern Lakes. Don't know how to feel about this one. If there's way too many regional quests, they might start being a little bit overwhelming. But the fact that they also give you legendary units at a fairly decent level as well. Oh, and we only have 2 queue slots. Now, is there a time limit? I don't see a time limit. Is the Eastern Crossroads complete? One quest at least. Why are there 2 event battles? Like, surely if I do one, I don't give up on the other. Right? $35 and 1 Seeker. $5 and 1 Breaker. Defeat all enemies, bandits dominate the Eastern Crossroads, investigate their presence, subdue hostile forces, and gather local support. This one is for our main quest. Again, just defeat all enemies, liberate the Mine Pit. Let's go with the top priority, let's go with the main quest. I don't know if the second one is going to still stay here next week, or once we come back. Okay, we have Edda as our NPC. Inanna already deployed. And a nice plus 5.
任せな。
首並べても私がみんなを守ります。片っ端からリゴ様が可愛がってやるよ。面白いとこ？うちも行きたい。
People of the Mine Pit, we've suffered under the Darklight's boot for too long. Today, we unite and liberate ourselves. Anyone willing to fight, grab a weapon and help take back the mine pit. Liberate ourselves, we must unite and fight. Not the unite and fight. I swear, from Grand Blue Fantasy, the line unite and fight has been giving me PTSD at this point. With just a few people and meager supplies, people from all across Syria have answered our call. The mine pit doesn't fight alone. Those people have been stirred up, stop them immediately. Can try, I guess.
次は私の番。
As if we'll let him.
みんな元気出して。よーし、お前を古文にしてやる。ベラが強くなった。グアオー。
私に続け。みんなも一緒に前へ。
よ
ぼーっとしてんじゃないよ。
お前を古文にしてやる。
Okay, nice, they still just come to us. They're not touching the NPCs. No extra requirements either. Oh, he's casting here. Hopefully the archer group is still going to be fine though. What the hell is that? What will you choose? We've never fought before. Even animals resist when cornered, it's instinct. Look at their eyes, the dark light fears you. Take one step forward with courage and you'll control your own fate. Courage, for my family, I'll fight with everything I have. Based bro rallying forces as well.
次は私の番。そうで。お前らは僕が包囲した。
Oh, right, I have this one now.
僕を無視するな。力は貯めてから出すもんだし。
私に続け。
There should be
みんな
fine.
も一緒に前へ。これがみんなの決断です。
And clear.
このまま行きます。心得ました。任せときな。いいよ。
Yeah, they're hitting all characters that have no counters. With one exception. One tile too far. But we should be able to reach Ebdab and start climbing over this zone for the mage.
とりあえずそうし
Oh, more enemies. Kal is just going to have a little bit of fun over there. The High Priest commands that this position must not fall. Rebels everywhere. Should we surrender? Silence. Anyone who runs will be killed on this spot. No, please, no. It was just a suggestion. But, well, we weren't really expecting more actions from these guys. Please don't kill him. Kind of tempted to start moving over on this side, but this is likely locked. Hopefully she's going to be enough. For Lord Tranquillo. No turning back for us. Then fight on. Beat me or die trying. The rebel outnumber us. Maybe we should run. There's another head that's about to roll, I guess. This warrior, I give up. Please don't kill me. You picked a weapon, but you weren't ready to die for your cause. There's no mercy in battle. Get up. Our hierarchy's gone. We're finished. Run. Oh, below 5. We just have to wrap them. We don't have to clear the entire map. But 5 or below still means that we're going to reach that little tower up there and kill at least one guy. Yeah, these guys came into the map on the wrong side.
Easy.
Okay, now where do I charge? Yeah, first time we're getting pelted from all across the map. Now she can get the extra turn. But yeah, she doesn't reach the guys down here. Okay. Zombie down, fantastic. This dude! Just with the AoEs. cleared almost everything by
次の
himself.
ターゲットはドイツだ。いいぜ。
お前らやっちまったようだな。
Ah, but he can't hit both now. Unfortunate.
次は私の番。了解。よーし、お前を古文にしてやる。力は
私に続け。
出すもんだし。
心得ました。ぼーっとしてんじゃないよ。
Doesn't reach.
了解。
That she does.
よいしょ。
次のターゲットはドイツだ。
We surrender. What's left of us will yield. Kill us, torture us, we won't beg. Many of them are desperate civilians who were manipulated into joining. Let's hold them for now and judge them by direction. We're not Darklight, we won't slaughter innocents. Well, technically being Darklight, they're not exactly innocents themselves, but yeah. Cal disapproves. Showing this sort of mercy against enemies, he absolutely disapproves. Legendary skill, and this goes to Rico. Fantastic. 2 stacks of 4 rage, crit plus 3, crit damage by 3 up to 8 stacks. Attack and crit damage. Performs Roar Fury until the next 2 turns. Buff 100% chance to block front or side when blocking, damage reduction plus 20% after being attacked within 2 tiles. Strike back 70% AoE physical damage to all enemies within 1 tiles of the target, up to twice per round. During Dragon Fury, 1 stack of rage after being attacked. Yeah, I think this is a pretty big no-brainer for what we're going with.
今リゴ様は恐ろしいほどに強いってことをさ。
Simple win, maybe. Yeah, we pick this one for Faisal. Still using Faisal. Attacking enemies with infection. The character deals additional damage equal to 30% HP and triggers infection immediately. But we have no character with infection. HP plus 30% if the character is dying. Additional piercing damage, 20% of the HP when attacking. Movement plus 2. Thanks. Hey, hold on, did I miss something? Yes, this is also just going to be part 1 against the Mine Pit. After part 1, there's going to be the fight against the Union once again, because Camelot is going to declare war on Iria.
俺が先陣を切る。あのハリボテどもにルチアの蛮勇の力を見せてやるぞ。
苦難にあえぐ民衆を救うのは騎士として当然の務め。私の知る限り、闇の光の巣窟は無数の行動でつながっており、地形は非常に複雑です。無謀な攻撃を仕掛ければ無駄な犠牲を出すことになるかもしれない。では私が地形を偵察しに行きましょう。土地勘のない者にとっては危険すぎます。しかしこれは今後を左右する重要な戦い。
Yeah, it has to be one of us, and I guess we can just send Faisal to scout for enemies. Unless someone... Yeah, someone comes forward.
どっちか一人でも情報を持ち帰れればいいんだ。
スズランの剣の呼びかけがこうして侮れない力を結集させた。
Whomst?
お悩みのようだけど、その難題はもう解決
Oh,
済みよ。
okay, just said that.
みんな、これを見て。
What's that?
私たちが今一番欲しいもの。闇の光の本拠地の地図よ。
Don't tell me that imbecile Fernando was walking around with a map of his outposts. Nice and ready.
手に入れることができたのは、団長さんが先の戦いで下した選択のおかげね。
Oh, the Darklight followers. Not Fernando.
そう。これはある闇の光の信者によって記されたもの。彼の命を助けたことへのお返しとして、あるいは彼にこれまでなかった選択肢を与えたお返しとしてね。私の持っている情報によれば、この地図は確かに本物よ。
闇の光の信者、少し前まで敵同士だったのに。
Well, they are followers no longer. At this point, they are turncoat.
道を踏み外した魂を闇の束
But
縛か
yeah,
ら
we
解
do
き
have
放
to
つ
thank them. They're going to make our work a little bit
光の
easier.
望みでもあります。団長、この地図を使って攻撃の布陣を完成させましょう。
俺たちはいつでも行けるぜ。
皆さん、これより決戦が始まります。皆の力が一つになれば勝てない戦はありません。私たちはいつだってそう信じています。
Let's seize our victory together. Let's usher in a new mine pit. Oh, that's the follower. I heard some Darklight follower offered you support. I once walked the wrong path, but now the sword of Convallaria has given me a chance to choose differently. Please let me join your ranks. I want to fight alongside you. It's a free fire mage. And comes as a legendary unit too. Again, this is really damn nice, because last time they were all just rare or lower rarity. And I don't even know if that ended up working against their stats or the skills that they could get. All preparations complete, weapons, medicine, and the fighting spirit of Lucia's warriors. Don't worry, this time we'll round up every last member of Darklight. I remember when we first arrived in town, our struggle against Darklight was difficult then. But even then, we never doubted your resolve or decisions. Peace can't be far away now. Let's see this through the end. It's amazing how even rival factions support each other for a common goal. Solo Convallaria has changed so much. If it could even reach the Wiltern Mountain, perhaps it could change my homeland too. Oh, don't worry, if we can go up and start adopting foxes, we would do that in a heartbeat. We've reclaimed most of the Mine Pit. Darklight is losing ground. Only the most fanatical followers at High Priest Tranquillo remain at large. All Light of Sanctuary reinforcements have been sent to the Darklight headquarters. May the Radiance bless our mission to purge these heretics and restore peace to the Mine Pit. It feels a bit too soon for a mission of this scale though. Quiet place to pray, the sanctuary is more than enough. Time for prayers. I don't know, she gives me a bit of a weird feeling. Especially since she wanted to heal sick people while being left alone. Wait and crit damage, why not? Stacks even higher with the passive skills that we've been getting them. Okay, liberate the Eastern Crossroads is still here, alongside the original quests, because we haven't rested yet. So we don't lose on a legendary skill, and other rewards as well, thank God. Probably should have brought something else blue.
奴らを懲らしめてやる。
面白いとこ？うちも行きたい。
The bandits plaguing the Eastern Crossroads have entrenched themselves here. The Creektown villagers hire help after all, just some backwater mercenary group, nothing to fear. Oh, he's going to eat these words right back. These people were once refugees and have been forced into banditry. Creektown villagers mentioned they never actually killed anyone. If possible, please show mercy. That depends almost exclusively on how much damage SP INANNA is going to deal.
私に続け。みんなも一緒に前へ。これがみんなの決断です。このまま行きます。ぼーっとしてんじゃないよ。
Yes, she's just deleting people off the map.
いいよ。
どれがいいかな。だるまさん。
次のターゲットはドイツだ。
私の番ね。自分の身を守って。
おっと、ありがとさん。
Edda. Poor little Edda. I think she was released at a bit of a weird time. Because she should be a fast buffer, not a slow one. What's this now? Right Thunder The hell? Summons one Edda modified Thunder Cannon, 100% piercing damage 3 times before self-destructing. What's the range? Where do we put this? Does it have speed? Does it attack automatically? Do we control it? Looks like it counts as a summon. Speed is 10, so it acts at the end of the turn. And can only attack 3 times. We were crushed by the King's army taxes and forced to flee the crossroads, only to be caught in a war there. Then we have to go to the main pit where Darklights used us for experiments. We've always been helpless victims, you don't understand what we've been through. This time we're fighting for survival, we'll resist to our last breath. The anger fuels their resolve, don't rush in. War and oppression have destroyed countless Syrian families. But if it's truly that bad, pretty sure we could just stop them without having to fight them, at least not fight them to the death. Oh, and we do control it. And we're actually taking a little bit of damage too. Clear the way. Okay, that's the resolve procced. Castle is lost, then so be it. We're done with starvation, kill us if you want. We brought food that you can have. Our camp needs help too, you can join us if you'd like. Are they going to bite it? They are going to bite. The Sword of Convallaria and town will take you in, but we won't allow you to continue raiding villages. Why not kill us? Why help us instead? More hands for the farmland. If Irian keep harming each other, this country will never change. Tragedies like those you've suffered will keep happening. Let's see, what's this? Dodge, teleport, attack, dodge again. Mostly because I don't like the other two. Still hoping for another skill for SP INANNA though. That would have been nice. Wait. Are we going to actually populate the entire map under the Sword of Convallaria banner? The bandits of Eastern Crossroads fell before our forces. The people won their freedom and broke the chains of oppression. Citizens took arms with the Sword of Convallaria against tyranny. The people of the Eastern Crossroads will fight for the peace of Iria. Like, we are starting our very own little nation. Yeah, Northern Lakes and the Marshwood too. And that's the little guy. Okay, this is actually quite cool. The more of these quests you go through, more stuff you unlock. But we should be done with the regional quests. We may have some things to click around here. Also, thank God it looks like Barrel doesn't require the quests anymore. Honestly, the quests with the random extra skills have always been a little bit annoying. I've convinced the other bandit group east of the crossroads to submit. They all want to help change Iria. At least we can prevent other Irians from suffering our tragedy. And I'm somehow still waiting for Barrel to pop up in there with some extra quests. We damage 25%, 15% damage taken reduction. I probably would want to change that reaction skill if I ever use him. When injured, sacrifices HP, 40% attack before attacking. Each one ally decreases damage the character takes by 20% up to 60. Yeah, maybe some decent AoE damage, but I've got my true legendaries here to use. I can actually give them resolve, but it costs 4k.
心配ご無用。
I don't know, I feel like I'm spending a lot of money just on training, but we're also getting a lot of money as rewards, so fingers crossed this is not going to come back and bite me in the ass.
笛の音?
That's Carl.
団長、イナンナ、別れを告げに来た。
別れ?
What a pity.
お前はマインシティを変えた。俺は見たいものが見られた。マインシティの支援を得たことで、スズランの剣の力はさらに強くなるだろう。しかしスズランの剣の目標はマインシティを変えることだけではあるまい。
Yeah, at this point our aim extends to the entirety of Iria.
イリアにはまだ多くの問題が残っています。ここで立ち止まるわけにはいきません。
And if our influence has to extend that far, I do wonder how Dandelion is going to take it. So Convallaria shall fight on if needed.
そうなると次の敵はあのような小悪党ではない。エラマン、法王国、あるいは騎士連合のような巨大な存在だ。お前たちはそれでも戦い続けるのか?
Well, it is to defend our own homeland, so we kinda... Hello, Nidia!
ニーティアさん?
採血王キャメロット、お約束の通りにお迎えに上がりました。
Oh, that's why. Carl is Camelot. Then if he's here playing a flute and playing around with Rico, why would he wage war against Iria?
騎士連合ライオンハート騎士団団長、またの名を騎士王、あるいは採血王。
I guess I didn't recognize him without the helmet on.
スズランの町の黒麦ジュースをもう一杯飲もうじゃないか。ミーティア、これはお前の分だ。騎士連合にはこれほどうまい黒麦ジュースなどないからな。
To Carl the warrior.
いいぞ。
キャメロット様、そろそろお時間です。
This is
もう
weird
一度
though.
先ほどの質問をさせてもらう。
Very suspicious.
お前たちの次の敵はあのような小悪党ではない。エラマンや法王国、あるいは騎士連合のような巨獣だ。
We've beat the Union once already. We've beat Auguste once already. We're going to do that
お
again.
前たちはそれでも戦い続けるのか？
We fought so hard to free Iria already. We need to fight to keep Iria free. Even against the Union. Even against Elaman.
私たちはここに集い、平和と希望のために戦うのです。それは戦う相手が闇の光でも騎士連合のような巨獣でも変わることはありません。
This stands as the sort of Convallaria's answer.
同じ戦士としてお前たちの答えを認めよう。俺はイリアの問題を解決するために来た。後日各勢力を招いて会談を開くつもりだ。
And this is the second person from the Union that does it. Well, third, after Gloria. Is the third time going to be the charm? Can we actually trust this guy like we couldn't trust Augusta and his
スズランの
lies?
剣には資格がある。出席しなくてはならん。
Because after the shit Auguste pulled, yeah, I think being a little bit wary of the Union might be for the prudent side. So that warrior was Camelot, King of Judgment of the Union. I knew he wasn't an ordinary fighter, but I never expected someone so important. Especially someone who gets ordered around by Rico. Like, Rico told him to sit back and wait, and he just obeyed. As a plenipotentiary, he might hold the power to decide the country's future. I just learned that the King of Judgment Camelot has already visited our town. Among the Knight Order leaders, Camelot is the most prestigious. I believe he'll make a fair judgment after seeing Iria's situation firsthand. For now, let's focus on what we can do and defeat the Darklight together. I don't want to give people suspicions. Well, yeah, but again, we know that the Union isn't here just on a missionary mission. They're not here just to help. They're here because they want our technology. They're here because they want our Luxite. The Union basically thrives off of Luxite, and Lutfi is another one of those people that have been experimented with Luxite in order to turn this magical mineral into explosives, basically. Like, Lutfi is the reason why guns are going to be a thing in this world. And Lutfi is also allied with the Union. So yeah, we know why they're here. The problem now is what sort of treaty or which sort of way they're going to try and get us to trade Luxite with them. Because if it's just cooperation and trading, it's all going to be fine. We've seen that in the merchant route already. But if they're here to conquer the region and forcibly take our resources, then yeah, now we're going to have to fight tooth and nail. Oh, I can't use this on INANNA. Sad. Very sad. Okay, Darklight's last stand. This is the Darklight's headquarters. Our allies are executing their battle plans and will join soon. Everyone, today we shall liberate the Mine Pit. And of course there's multiple experiments down there, as well as some level 3 slimes. Join me and I'll reshape your bodies into my perfect masterpieces. As if. Nothing to worry about up here. There's a piece of meat that can give someone an extra turn, and an elite caster down here. Another elite caster down here. But outside of those two, we can just keep a defensive line here and charge straight up. Lag. And AoE. Oh, they don't even sit on the meat. Ah, that's good. Burn them. This is odd. I said reinforcements. Where are they? Looks like they're not having a great time. Cruel, shameless villain. Silver Wolf despises scum like you. I've crushed your reinforcements, now it's your turn. Oh, I forgot to equip this skill. Ah, damn me. God, that preempt. Yeah, I don't think I'm leaving that preempt. I'm taking away that preempt anytime soon. Again, only once she hits 3 stars and only once she's in a team with Aisha. Otherwise, that thing is way too good. It's over, the hierarchy is dead, and we are disposable to the High Priest. Let's escape while we can. Even so... Oh, there's Gloria too. These guys are getting attacked on 3 sides. Every battle to help the Mind Speed people resist oppression. has shown me the true meaning behind the Knight's Oath. Dark Lights, your escape is blocked. Surrender now. Okay, they just keep summoning these small fries. Probably got to watch out for the boss, but otherwise things should be fairly easy. Again, an extra turn. Oop 1. Now it's time. Behold my ultimate creation. Oh, more zombies. Triple zombies. They seem different from the mutants from before. But she has no energy, so let's just come back a bit. Wait for them to come to us. Even Gloria has counters. Oh! They gave them ranged attacks. Enemies approaching from this side too. Time to prove my faith. I'll block this path, no one gets through. Just blows it up. This one hits both. And we've got our back clean. Radiance, illuminate our hope, is the suffering of these people. Free the civilians and wounded from the Darklight's clutches. The Radiance will fight alongside the Mindspeed people until the very end. Baba State followers, how interesting. Yeah, I guess the piece of shit used to be one. Now, what did they give you? Still has Furious Pursuit. Still has Resolve. 120% damage to all enemies within 4 tiles, 2-turn cooldown. Okay, we need to try and not sit in a straight line. Wasn't that supposed to shoot shrapnels? Oh wait, no, it's because her attack is AoE. Ah, damn. These things need directional attacks in order to explode and deal damage. March command, finally whole map. It's also not enough for her to come down here. No resolve, no nothing. Specimens, I can make as many of them as I want. Come forth. Where's the rest of them? Guess they're not coming. We got the foxes too. I destroyed your laboratories. These are the last of your abominations. You've got nowhere left to run. Such thorough preparation. You are excellent test subjects, just as I thought. Bro is about to die and he still also has his experiments on mind. Okay, this just burned to death. Can she actually? No, she can't.
マジックだよ。だるまさんが転んだ。
次のターゲットはドイツだ。そこだ。いいぜ。
私に任せて。ありがとう。
Even these guys are reaching.
お前らは僕が包囲した。
Okay, but I should push this by 4 to send him down.
ご先祖さんに合わせちゃる。
And she could almost do it.
おっぽ、しっかりついてきてよ。私に続け。
Okay, that's free. She still has 2 energy. And yes, she reaches.
立ち止まらないで。イナンナ。
He doesn't die though.
やっ。そこ。
But she still has the preempt as well.
ぼーっとしてんじゃないよ。くらえ。
What did he just do? He went into hiding? Human strength is limited and pathetic, but the Luxite offers infinite possibilities. Behold, the fusion of body and Luxite, a glorious miracle. I'll show you the true mystery of this world that transcends humanity itself. Yeah, nah, he's not getting away with this.
いいよ。
He's absolutely not getting away with this. Even went to sit in a really nice spot. Now we just need to check whether that zombie is immune to being pushed or not.
どれがいいかな。ドロンと。やだやだ。
次のターゲットはドイツだ。いいぜ。
次は私の番。
2 more turns.
いいですよ。次は私の番。
He's not.
それ。
Don't even need to deal that much damage to him. But man, he spawned in a very unfortunate
お
location.
前らは僕が包囲した。私に続け。心得ました。
Oh, come on, Gloria. Not there.
いいよ。
Why must she make it difficult for us to reach Tranquillo?
どれがいいかな。
次のターゲットはドイツ
Oh no,
だ
he didn't teleport, he's still here.
そこだ
次は私の番。了解。お前らは僕が包囲した。
Yeah, case in point.
僕を無視するな。
There we go. The Luxite power I spend my life studying. How? Why? Empty shells can never defeat the will to resist. Shells? I see it now. I finally understand. It's hopeless. It's over, tranquillo. This is not something that you should let gravity decide. Because I get the feeling that if he can transfer his body into the body of a zombie, an arrow and a little bit of a tumble might not kill him. And you're eventually going to end up in a situation where Tranquillo just returned. The same way things worked for Star Wars and Palpatine. +1 tailoring, that's nice. Damage dealt outside the turn, 3 stacks of infection. Jump and climb before attacking. If the character moved from one height to another, 2 tiles, 45% crit, adding no 30% defense. We are going with this one. So yeah, movement plus base crit plus this one. Crit is not going to be guaranteed, but we're getting very close. Custom forging -1, Luxite forging -1. The dark light crumble, dawn broke over the mine pit at last. The victory came without aid from any major power. It came through the unity of brave warriors who stood side by side. The people of the mine pit forged this triumph with their own hands. +1 territory. To guard this hard-won peace, to secure a future free from oppression, with control of their own fate, the people of the mine pit made their choice to resist. Master wrote that our mercenary group has partnered with the King's army. I need to head to Mortem's castle. But Rico will stay as our special envoy. Contact us through her if you need help. Though our time together was brief, I learned a lot from you. Take this as a recognition from the Silver Wolf mercenary group as a memento. Free gear, free gear. When dealing damage, deals additional piercing damage equal to 5% of the target's HP, 50% chance to inflict life loss for 2 turns. Okay, that's actually quite nice. It's going on Rabia, instantly. Either Rabia or Rico. I hate to leave this place and beauty behind, but the time to say goodbye has come. Oh, they're leaving us, everyone's leaving us. The council will hold talks in Waverun City soon. It's time for me to return. Looking back, answering your call and coming to this town was the right decision. I won't forget fighting alongside everyone, until we meet again. Oh, that's too bad. I guess Samantha is about to leave as well. Dark clouds over the mine pit have finally dispersed. I've completed my duty to the Radiants. It was an honor to walk this path with you. The sword of Convallaria's call made me realize that even the smallest sparks, when gathered, can dispel the darkness and bring hope, like the Radiants. May Iria find a peaceful future. Please accept these supplies. Okay, just 1k. But we aren't even done with Chapter 1. Vast, poor settlement centered around the dilapidated Luxide mines located to the north of the Iria River on the central tableland. Since the statehood period, countless peasants have been forced to gather in this area for mining and related industries to make a living. Over the years, the mine pit has become a massive slum. The area is a mix of different groups, sheltering many refugees and homeless people. The headquarters of the Darklight are located within the complex network of mines underground. And we got the first one. Still 2 more to go, the ones that we've unlocked at least. Now, it's a different system compared to the normal dispatches, but I think I prefer this one. 35 and Breaker. Five and Seeker. So next week we should be done with 2 more of those. But if we're done with the Darklight, I think we should be done with the first chapter as well. Oh, and Jesus Christ. How wide must he be? Leader of the Sword of Convallaria, I will be hosting a diplomatic conference in Wyvern City in the coming days. Representatives from all concerned parties are hereby invited to attend and discuss the future affairs of Iria. Camelot, Pella, Lionheart. Monsters in the southwestern swamps. That's another area to liberate. And there's a legendary sorceress. Master. There's absolutely no way that we're getting Luvat out of here, is it? Okay, double dispatch is complete. Yeah, no. Doomflame, but that's not Luvata. So let's send 2 more patrols here. Seeker, 3 Kara. And Breaker, 3 Kara. Everyone just has new recruits, not interested in any. And no, I'm fine with March Command. Way too many maps let you start a little bit far away from the enemies. Okay, I guess we can skip 1 round of training, maybe. Unless I want to put something on Rico. Oh yeah, the jump and climb. But she would also need more movement. Even the prince is here. Auguste fooled us all. Thank goodness Lady Gloria stepped in. Does this truly end now? I just want it to be over. Oh, would you look at that? Both sisters, as well as Parzival.
先見騎士団団長代理グロリア・パスカル・ローランド、今この場にて指揮権を返上いたします。
グロリア、お前はオーギュストを阻止し、そして評議会の一部の者の陰謀を阻止した。よくやった。
しかしながら我々はあまりにも多くの過ちを犯してしまいました。
I guess she's lucky that Tiden didn't even die in this timeline.
私は全力を尽くしてイリアに平和を取り戻すことを誓います。
陰謀と戯れは確かに終わらせるべきだ。このキャメロット・ペララインハートが騎士評議会の最終決議を発表する。今この時をもって騎士諸国連合はイリア王国に対し宣戦を布告する。
Just when we thought the problems were coming to an end. All-out war from the Union. War?
交渉とはな、思った通りだ。何度でもイリアは侵略者に代償を払わせてやる。
騎士連合が公然とイリア協定を保護にするとは本当に失望させられました。
キャメロット様、それは侵略では。
言ったはずだ。戯れは終わりだと。先見騎士団は即時解散。騎士グロリア、部下を連れて退去せよ。
Yeah, I don't think that's happening. Gloria is a little bit too principled to let this happen. She's probably going to leave the Union and come side with us instead.
イリアの問題は俺が引き継ぐ。この戦争、お前にはもはや無関係だ。
いいえ、私は正義と平和のために来たのです。
グロリアさん、私たちはあなたの選択を信じます。
心に正義と名誉を抱く者ならこんな戦争を黙って見過ごせるはずがありません。たとえ私一人であってもこの誓いを守り抜きます。
Yep, she's way too based for this to just happen. The hell is wrong with you?
構うな。お前たちはお前たち自身の選択を下すがよい。
私たちの心はもう決まっています。
The sort of Convallaria will fight on for peace. Oh, two based NPCs as well. Actually switching
首
sides.
相である。お前たちを刃を交える価値ある敵手と認めよう。ならば全力を尽くして戦い、 戦場にて俺を阻むがよい。我が軍はこの地に踏み入り、戦火と死をもたらす。戦士のやり方で教えてやろう。お前たちの抵抗の炎とやらがただの幻想に過ぎぬことをな。俺はイリアを征服し、我が鉄則をもってこの地に真の平和を築いてやる。
Ah, God, he has to be brought down so low. But yeah, poor region. Went from one control to the other, didn't even manage to let some dust gather on the weapons, and straight up into another war. We returned from Waveland City, with the landscape along the way remaining as serene as when we first arrived. Yet everyone knows that the war will soon engulf this peaceful land. Countless civilians will suffer, and innumerable homes will crumble to ruins. King of Judgment Camelot's declaration of war has provoked fierce international outrage, but even this cannot prevent the Union's army from making landfall at Waveland City. Perhaps, as he claimed, absolute power truly supersedes everything, and survival of the fittest is indeed the unforgiving law on this world. Nevertheless, oh come on, Nevertheless, in the face of overwhelming powerful enemies, Iria's flames of resistance burn unextinguished. Knights led by Gloria, who hold justice and glory in their hearts, have chosen to stand alongside us. The town people too have rallied, making desperate preparations for the impending battle. Not long ago, people from diverse factions united and shared beliefs of fighting for peace. It was the collective power born from this conviction that defeated Darklight and liberated the Mind Pit. Fighting for peace, our resolve remains unwavering. Moving forward, the Sword of Convallaria will continue to fight, regardless of how formidable whoever stands against us might be. For this is the path we chose together, and the cause in which everyone truly believes. You think there will be regular versions? No, SP versions of regular soldiers for Sword of Convallaria? That's hard to say. Because regular soldiers are not legendary units. If they were to get the upgrade to legendary units, like some of the rare units can already kind of be named, then maybe. But until that happens, I don't know. People from every faction stood together and eradicated Darklight forever. But with the Union declaration of war, how many innocents will suffer? How many homes will burn in the rekindled flames? We made our choice. Our battle continues. And this was just chapter 1. What a start! Very happy about the fact that they gave us Rico to play around with. But I think I've got to stop for now. It's getting fairly late, I need to go eat something. Still, insane day 1 patch. Very, very happy about all the content. Somehow managed to get her in like 70 pools, so I'm extremely happy about having gotten INANNA as well. She didn't even cost that much. And now it's just a matter of fully leveling her up, because she's not leaving that memory stage until she hits 5 stars. But one thing I had to check was the energy. Because the energy, I don't remember where she starts consuming less. But I remember that she starts consuming less. Free will, movement +1, style of battle 8 stacks, end of turn 2 stacks, additional skill, Call of Freedom, cost 8 stacks and 2 energy. Call of Freedom, instant freedom, 1 time per round. Damage 2, damage reduction 2 for 2 turns. We do not get the damage and damage reduction just yet. These start from 3 stars. Plus 2 tile movements as well at 3 stars. Yeah, she has to get there as soon as possible. Even though at 5 movement, she's going to be outrunning Aisha a little bit. 4 stars, attack and defense, free will, +2 movement, 8 stacks, 3 stacks at the end of the turn. 90%. Freedom Stance 2. Freedom Stance 2 recovers 2 energy. So she has to be 4 stars at the bare minimum to basically stop having energy problems. Either this, or she's going to need both Tahir and a high level Aisha. I'm afraid Aisha needs to be 5 stars for her energy stuff to come into play. Yeah, 40%, +1 energy at 5 stars. And there's still a while. There's still a very long time until that happens. We've been getting the double memory shard for now, but it only lasts for a week. If everything goes well, 21st of this month I finish as INANNA 3 stars. Aisha 5 star finishes on the 13th of October. 2.5 months still. While INANNA finishes the 5 star on November 2nd. We still have a very, very long way to go. But yeah, bringing them home is the first step. And I guess that's gonna be it for me for today. I need to check what to do tomorrow. I think that's the Grand Blue Fantasy livestream for the summer livestream. But I do want to get back and play more of the Spiral of Destiny as soon as possible. So for now, as always, thanks a lot for watching, coming by and playing this new patch with me. And see you guys around soon. Ciao!